All right, is that better? All right, check 1, 2. There we go. For some reason, my microphone last night decided it wanted to reset itself. So I had trouble on Discord. I've had trouble here, so not sure. I'm so tired of computer issues, especially anything to do with Streamlabs. Double check something. Check my filters. Compressor, noise gate, plug-in. All right, we're good. All right, let's go. All right, quick review. This is what happened last season with Illinois. We went 6-6. Didn't get a bowl game. What's up, Rose? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. So, got a really good recruiting class. Hopefully we can improve upon that. Here, I'll let you see what the team looks like. So we had to bring in 3 quarterbacks because this guy was getting red-shirted. Yep. 7 5-stars is good. It's worth about 10 4-stars, maybe 15 4-stars. I don't know. What's up, Specta? How you doing, man? We're just going over the team. So we brought in these 3 guys. This was a tight end we moved over because we added this 78. We got 1 really good wide receiver. Some of these guys down here don't have decent speed, so we're gonna replace them this season. Got 2 good offensive linemen that can start. These guys are depth pieces that'll build. We're going after 2 more this year. Need a couple of defensive ends to offset these seniors. A couple of D tackles. 1 more linebacker. A couple of corners because we need more speed there. I even have a strong safety that's really good that we'll just replace 1 of these or 2 of these guys with. Morning, Lou. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hey, no problem, Spectre. You're good. We'll be here for a while. So our team, let me verify that on the inside the game itself, because this is on the championship contenders page. Yeah, it's not including our red shirts because this is what we are. We're 81, 79, 83. So it's going to be another right around 500 season. About year 4 is when we're going to make a huge jump. As you can see, other teams in this division aren't overly strong. I mean, they have a 91 offense, so Wisconsin's probably the clear favorite. So, nice. 12-0 playing in the night with Texas. Yeah, we did a rebuild with them, and they get strong fast if you can bring in the recruits, man. All right, so that's where that is. Championship contenders has us at 61. Roster next year at 75, and then 23-7. That's a big jump. Had 1 more really good recruiting class. This will probably be a 1, and this will be in the teens or 10s. This will probably drop down into the 50s. Just remember it was 75. You're playing Texas. Oh, okay. I didn't read it. Playing Texas. Okay. I thought you were playing as. Okay. Morning, Jay Park. Welcome, welcome. Let's go look at our schedule real quick if you don't remember. Since we're not going to be overpowering, and since we have a decently tough conference, we got ULB, UNLV, UTEP, and San Jose State. We need some wins so that we can get recruits, because the rest of the conference is it's okay. It's not great. I mean, we look at this. We have no Ohio State, no Michigan, no Penn State. So yeah, we might do better than we expected this year. Who knows? I will tell you that we are going to go with this freshman quarterback. We're just going to eat that awareness. I'm not playing this 43 speed quarterback. we're going to go through some growing pains with these two quarterbacks, and we're just going to live with it. All right. So we're not going to get upset. We know they're going to struggle, and we're just going to go with it. Running backs have good awareness. We're going to go with Lafferty here. Wide receivers, pretty good awareness as well. Decent speed up top. I'm going to go to the spread playbook and not the air raid, because this quarterback will throw a ton of picks if I go air raid. And he can run, so we're going to focus more on running this year. It's just we've got to be a little more conservative with this guy. So, in fact, we're going to pull this down to 45 so we do run more. Leave everything else alone. Probably tick that up to play pass defense a little more. But anyway, that's where we're going to go. Recruiting. I did some off-season, preseason recruiting last night on Discord. Lou was in there. Lou, I went through this morning, peeled off some... here, refresh, guys. It's already lagging. What the fuck? I'm going to tell you guys right now, if it gets disconnected, just stay here. I'll be back. Okay? Anyway. So we went through and found a bunch of guys. And then this morning, Lou, I took away some points from players and went in and scouted some more players to find extra depth, especially at hard positions. This guy right here is a JUCO, so he's a junior, but he has 98 speed with 85 man in zone. So that'll buy us some time to find some other studs. So he'll definitely get redshirted next year. We'll keep him around for when we're competing for the Big Ten championship. This guy too is pretty good. So anyway, here's what we've done so far. We don't have insta-commit, so... And I did something a little different. I haven't offered everybody. Usually I offer everybody, blanket statement, offer everybody. But I wanted to put more points on some of these guys and get a bigger lead. And then we'll come back and offer. So not all of them have been offered. We got this guy. I'll either keep him at strong safety or move him to linebacker. This guy is on the list as well. No one's after him. We need 4 defensive linemen. Maxing him out, trying to get him. Max him out to keep him. This guy we just added. Same here. See a lot of max points. This guy is just on the list as an extra backup option. Aaron Rodgers. Didn't know he moved to guard, did you? What's up, Revamp? Didn't know Aaron Rodgers moved to guard, huh? This guy was a 3-star gem. +9. Then we got this guy who was a +10. And this guy was a +7. Lou, I switched the points from Jeff James to Lee Wallace because of the 6 points of strength and better run blocking, mostly because of the strength. I'll try to get more. We may end up with all 3 of these guys. I'm not opposed to over recruiting this year. Got this decent tight end. We got this. Look at this fullback. Revamp. Check this guy out. 81 speed fullback with 83 break tackle. Want to run the triple option? And then we found this guy. 96 throw power with 76 speed. 96. So yeah, in Middle Tennessee, I already looked it up. Middle Tennessee's putting 500 points on this guy. Yeah, he'll have 99 throw power quick. He only needs to go up 1 per year. He'll be a 99 throw power by the time he's a junior, maybe even by the time he's a sophomore. Anyway, and then we got a bunch of guys down here we don't have points on yet. These linebackers and corners. Hey, Revamp, check this out. He's a JUCO. He's a JUCO junior, but he has 98 speed with 85 man and 85 zone. So he's definitely, we get him, he's definitely getting redshirted. These are all other backup options. And like I said, I'd like to make sure I carry extras. So anyway, that's where we stand. We only have 6 seniors. And right now we're going after 14 recruits. But like I said, I won't have a problem over recruiting. Especially on the O-line. that freshman quarterback that was being redshirted last year, the only guy that returned, he's going to be gone at the end of the season. We're going to bring in another quarterback, and he's gone. So we'll have 4 quarterbacks that we brought in. So anyway, that's where we stand, and let's get in and play these games and try to do this a little quicker than we usually do. If I can refrain from long, drawn-out conversations. Yeah, this is looking good, Lou. Hopefully we can beat UAB. I'm not going to worry about uniforms this year. We're just going to go in and play. Doesn't matter. But we definitely are going to go with the spread playbook and focus a little bit more on running because the quarterback has better running stats. And we'll have our running backs, which are pretty decent, to help us out and try to not turn the ball over so much and not so many 3-and-outs. I don't want this quarterback going 17 of 49 passing. So let's go. We've seen that was a problem. This is the exact same recruit that we had at Tennessee and Rutgers. And you saw what happened to him at Rutgers. So I need to create a new save file to start these with and do it before I go in and look at the recruiting board because it saves that group for every single one. And we don't have any variety. So I need to fix that going forward. And if you didn't hear me the other day, once we finish up at Illinois and get at least 1 or 2 natties, I'm going back to playing both sides of the ball at Duke. That'll mean, more like 3.5-hour streams instead of 5.5-hour streams. And it'll take us 5 to get through an entire season. So if we can play the entire regular season in 4 streams, and then we can play conference championship, bowl game, and then do our off season, and another one, will be good to go. And Lou, I'll probably start doing those recruiting boards on Discord as well, just so I can hear your input and anybody else that wants to come in. Because Lou helped me find a couple of players yesterday that I wouldn't have found. It's nice to have another set of eyes looking at stuff. So, and I can do that anytime, day or night, and I can take my time and not feel rushed because I'm tired or I got to get off the stream at a certain time. So, take it back to how it was when we were doing it in 49er George's streams. I remember that one stream when we first started doing it. We 3-hour stream and we didn't have one single game. Exactly, Revamp. Yeah, people came in on a Friday night to watch George play, and we spent 3 hours recruiting. It was fun for us. I'm not sure how many other people it was fun for, but sometimes you got to stream for yourself, and other times you got to stream for your followers, right? All right, let's take this a little slow and do possession by possession just to see how this starts out. All right, they punted. We punted. At least we flipped the field on him. This guy's awareness is not great. It's in the 60s, so I don't expect us to light up the world. Yeah, we're getting to a certain point, and we stall out. So let's hope we can get this going. There we go. Got a field goal. At least we got on the board. Exactly. Well, you got to learn somewhere, and sometimes you have to challenge your own ideas. All right, let's do play-by-play. -3, -1, punt. Jesus. All right, you know what I'm going to do? Let's try the other guy just for the hell of it. We've only generated 3 points so far, so let's see what both these guys can do, because this is the other guy, and we'll just see if he can pass the ball better. We'll just experiment a little bit. on a second. This is about reffing. Come on, fucking load. All right. No R2s. All right. Man, we just can't pass the ball right now. I knew it was going to be an issue. Through a pick. We'll just see how it goes. Okay. Guys, I would suggest refreshing your stream frequently today. Hey, we got a touchdown. Look at that. We finally get a drive. First drive all day. Let's go look at our stats because we have not been able to throw the ball. This is crazy. 17 of 43. Why is what? Why are we not being able to throw the ball? Because their awareness sucks. Their awareness is in the 60s and 50s. That's why. Oh, reset? Yeah, because it's lagging really bad. Yeah. So I can hear myself talk. And I can count how long it's been in between what I said last and what I hear in my ear. And that was literally 10 seconds between what I just said and when I heard it there. And when I refreshed, I heard it like a half a second later. So right now we're caught up. I'm hearing it right away. But that whole last drive, I was already talking and was explaining why to reset. So... all right, they got a touchdown. We got a touchdown. We missed the field goal. And we lost. Did we lose? No, we won. How did we win? Okay, well, whatever. What happened? All right, we got 2 touchdown runs. You got your computer fixed? Nice. Yeah, that was... power supply. Yeah, because I know you and Danny weren't scheduling your game until you can get your computer fixed. All right, so this guy still has problems throwing the ball. We may end up going with the sophomore. This guy is just a broken player. I don't know what to do with him. That's good. I've had that happen before, Revamp, so... look at that, 15 tackles. I told you. Pass rushing D tackles rack up the sacks, the TFLs, and the tackles. So if you want your defensive tackles to actually mean something, get pass rushers. Gonna play on Monday? Okay. Yeah, Sunday I have to ref all day, and then I have a board meeting Sunday night. Monday I'm open. I think I signed up to call one game on Monday, so if you guys play back-to-back, I can just do both, or if IDEDGE is available, he can call one. I just sign up because I'm not doing anything else, and you guys have trouble with actual league members signing up to do it, and I don't mind doing it either, so. Alright, well. That was a strange... I think we're going to go with Mayhew. We're going to go with the sophomore guy because he actually put up some decent stats. And he's got better speed, too. Even though his awareness is lower, he actually played better. So I don't care which one we use. And if this one quarterback keeps being a problem, the new guy we bring in will be our new number 1. Where am I from? I'm from St. Louis. I live in St. Louis. I'm from here. I lived in Colorado for 5 years, and I moved back. So. Do I sound funny? Do I have an accent of some sort? I try my very best not to have an accent of any kind, so people can't tell where I'm from. I'm not one of those Hoosiers here in Missouri that says Missouri. How you doing, Notorious? All right. Before we do anything, let me edit the depth chart, and we'll put the other quarterback in. We'll leave Clement as 2. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put him 3, and we'll go with the slow-ass 43-speed quarterback with 74 awareness as the backup. We'll just go with this guy. How's everybody doing this day? We got the recruiting done last night, and so we're going to fly through this season. I'm going to stream again tomorrow, late morning, about this same time. So we'll get Season 3 done tomorrow. So if you don't have any plans on Saturday late morning, we'll be doing this again. And then next week, I might skip Monday, might go to Tuesday and do Tuesday. And get in Season 4, maybe Wednesday will be Season 5. And by the end of next week, we might be back to playing with Duke. Oh, stomach bug? That's not good. Yeah, my stomach was a little queasy this morning when I got up, but it's fine now. Got some coffee, had some cereal. All right, let's go check our recruiting board. Revamp, we got some dudes. You saw that. Let's see what the see which guys we have to keep throwing points on. All right, so we know Middle Tennessee State was putting 500 points on him. I'm going to max him out because I want to push them down and lock them out as quick as I can. And fuck, I don't think we're getting this fullback. I don't want to put 700 points on a fullback we don't need. This is a want, not a need. And I would rather get some other key positions that we actually use than chase this guy and lose him at the end. So Lou, make an executive decision. He's gone. We will lose points on him every week no matter what we do. All right. Let's just get this guy up to 500 and try and wrap him up soon. Same thing here. I'm going to get as many guys to 500 as I possibly can. Jeff James is gone. That sucks. He was the plus 10 guy. All right, these are the 2 guys we need. We'll just leave him alone. Gaining on there. Dropping by 20 points there. We'll be fine. Gaining there. Gaining there. Staying the same. Leave those guys alone. Alright, let's pull him back to 500 because we need 2 corners. We have no points on any corners. Alright, we'll go for those 2. Nick Walker is our backup option as the JUCO. Yeah, this guy's gone. I'm going to pull this Chris Graves up to the top. Alright, quarterback, halfback, tight end. Alright, need 2 wide receivers. I need to go look at low lock right now for wide receivers. I have no receivers on my board. And I kind of wanted to get into this week and look at all the low locks. Alright, these are all 73% lock guys. He's gone. He's fine. He's 73. Steve Marshall's done. Let's pull him up above these 73%. Alright, good, good, good. These are backups. Where's this one linebacker? Not him. This guy. All right. All of that just for one spot. And I will... We get to... I think I just need 1 outside. And this guy has enough speed. This guy's got 84 speed. We could put him on the outside. And I could play this guy at strong safety. We also have this guy. We could replace one of the other middle linebackers with him. So let's see. What am I looking at? Wide receiver and defensive end. All right, let's go find some more guys. Hey, Revamp and Lou, I'm going to tell you right now. If you have issues and you need somebody to step in and play this year for anybody, just let me know. All right. Take him. Take him. All we want is speed right now. We got 6'5", 223. Dude's almost my size. There's another. It's a 68. Look at all these high 60 wide receivers that are speed demons. There's another one. This is a JUCO. Tyrone Smiley. Alright, that's enough of those. Let's go find a couple more DNs. Man, he's got good bench. His squat's not good, but I'm really tempted to throw this guy on the board. Let's throw him on there and see what he looks like. This isn't good. Alright. I think we're fine. We'll save that last... Actually. Let's go. I didn't look at any athletes, so let's make sure this is under 4.5. And just go athlete and see if we can find a wide receiver in here. Goddamn JUCOs. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright. I can't scout those guys because I don't have any points right now. We'll just hang and wait. I do not know why the shoutouts don't work, guys. They still don't work. It's an API error, so it's nothing on my end, guys. So I don't know why my shoutouts don't work. Yeah, give me 1 second, see if I can fix that. Shout out. They would just give you the fucking code. That's all I need. Just tell me what the code is and I can copy and paste that shit. Give me 1 sec. Let's try it again. All right, let's try that again. I think we can get this fixed. All right, this would be... Sorry guys, doing a little bit of housekeeping here. All right, one more time. Let's check this out. Nope, fuck it. I ain't got time to deal with this stuff. We'll deal with it later. I haven't changed anything. So, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Fucking chatbot pisses me off. Alright, let's see if we can play with these guys. Again, I'm not going to waste time with uniforms and shit. Yeah, we're going to have to just use those. I did nothing. I changed nothing, so all of a sudden it stops working. I don't understand. It's not my fault. I'll figure it out. It's an API error, so I don't know what it is. Works in other people's streams. It's a chatbot issue for me, so whatever. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh man, I played a game last night, guys, at the it was I thought it was in Los Angeles, and I thought it was SoFi Stadium, but the roof was open. The lighting was off. You had sunshine. It was strange. I mean, this is where the Raiders play here, but it was in LA, and it was open dome, bright sunshine. Threw me for a loop. All right. Here we go. Look at that. Sophomore, first drive, gets a touchdown. And we're just trading punts. And we got a fumble recovery. At least they're not scoring. And we got 3. All right, 2-score lead. Another fumble recovery. Survived a pick. This isn't going to be a high-scoring team this year, but we can squeak out some dubs. Push it down the field. Come on, one more score. There we go. 2 touchdown lead. 3 touchdown lead. I think we found our quarterback for right now. Let's go see what he does. This is the that JUCO dude. 45% completion is not great, but I'll take a win. 204, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Look at that. Our running back went off. We ran the ball 40 times. I like that. Oh, man. All right. Hey, this is what I wanted to do, was run the ball a little bit more this year because our quarterbacks are a little sus. Yeah, revamp. I'm surprised you guys started up like 2 days after the season was over. Sometimes you guys need to give people a week off so they can do some real everyday, normal, personal stuff. Rest your brain. It's not easy playing in the user league at all. So I understand your... Oh, you had a week off. It felt like a day off, man. I remember when I was in... when I was doing Mizzou in that league. And our off season took like a month and a half. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, the problem is you have teams that have been out of it since like week 3, and so they're ready to get their new players and get in there and start playing and stuff. And the guys who've been slugging through and playing some hard, sweaty-ass games at the end of the year need a mental break. So... I'm curious to see if the online dynasties for this game are even available once the new game comes out. All right, let's go see. We got some recruits ready for visits. Hopefully we can knock down some of these guys right away and get some points to spend elsewhere. We're bringing them in right now. Right now, we're not fucking around. All right. Hey guys, hold on one sec. Let me exit out of here. 1 second. I'm gonna play you guys something I found online. Wonder if this will get me with a copyright strike. We'll find out. Let's find out. Let's find out if this hits me with a copyright. Hold on. Let me save this. For those of you that play the older games, this music might sound familiar. If you didn't play any of the older games, you're not going to know what this music is. So... hold on 1 second. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Alright, let's turn off this menu music. Actually, we can leave this at 40. Let's just turn this down. All right, now check this music out. This is menu music from NCAA 08 football. This is the one that had Boise State on the cover. Anyway. I found that last night. Let me turn up the min music here. I found that last night. I'm like, would I get a copyright strike if I played that music in my own stream? So let's find out. If I don't get a copyright strike, if I don't get a copyright strike, I might use that as the music when I launch my stream. I might change out my music that I start my stream with and use that as my music. We'll see. I did it for an experiment to see what happens, so we'll see. All right, UTEP. Let's get in there. Playing a bunch of teams that are equal to us pretty much the whole season, so this should be a good test. See how close we are to making a jump. We only need to jump like 5 points overall, which basically means advance to next year. And we'll already be at the top of this division. But we've got to get up to the high 90s to be able to win the conference. So year 4. We're only in year 2, year 4. So probably by the middle of next week. Good job, Rose. Nice job. All right, you see those visiting prospects? We got the number 2 defensive end, the number 5 strong safety, and the number 9 middle linebacker. Except that middle linebacker might move outside. Hey, Rose, I had a Sim Dynasty that I accidentally overwrote the other day. Oregon, I was in year 30 with this head coach. Oregon beat Fresno State in the Natty 91-17 in the Sim. In the Sim. Why Fresno is in the Natty, I don't know. But they put 91 points on them in the Sim. And they put 91 on Northern Illinois earlier in the year. It was 91-21 in that game. I was like, really, are we going to put 100 points up in the frickin' Sim? But we're 30 years in, so, you know, some of the better coaches have retired and the newer coaches don't have, so they can't recruit as well. They don't have the game management stuff, so whatever. All right, UTEP goes down and score. We don't. We get it back. We throw a pick. Get it back. We're just trading field position right now. All right, pin him deep. 85-yard run. Well, that doesn't help. And we throw a pick. Yeah, this is going to be a rough game, guys. All right. 21-0. Come on. There we go. 21-7. We missed the field goal to start the half, or end the half. And let's... Can we move past midfield? God damn. So many interceptions. Finally get a touchdown at the end. 31-13. That's all right. We're going to have growing pains. I need to chill with my anger at this game when I know our backup came in. Did this guy get hurt? He must have gotten hurt at some point. Let's see if he got hurt. I might play that 43-speed quarterback just for the hell of it. Let's just figure out what's going on this season. We already know that one quarterback is broken. All right. Let's check our injuries. See if that QB got hurt. Yeah. Yeah, he's out 2 weeks with a PCL sprain. So we're going to go with the 43-speed quarterback. Oh. Well, the good thing about that revamp is when you get that shit out of your system, you don't keep it inside and it doesn't, mess with your internal organs and all that stuff. Some people who constantly are holding back those emotions end up being sick all the time. And sometimes you just need to get rid of it. Coach of Hockey, welcome in. Oh, man. If you guys didn't hear me on Discord last night, I got banned out of USN's chat. I'll take that. He's banned in here, so fuck him. I just went there to see what was going on, and it told me I was banned, so I chuckled. I wear that like a fucking badge of honor. Alright, a few more visits. Let's see what our recruiting looks like. Alright. We went from being up 15 points to being up 470. So he's ready for a visit. Need to get him some points whenever we possibly can. He's good. He's good. He's good. Still number one there. We're about ready to wrap this dude up. This 81 defensive end. And then we can dump it on this guy. Alright, he's ready for a visit as well. Just biding our time with them. Oh, I didn't offer him. Son of a bitch. Always offer before you visit, guys. We're about to get this guy wrapped up too. And boom, boom. All right, let's take 50 off of these guys and offer them right now before I forget. Oh, he's a JUCO also. Well, shit, if he's a JUCO, let's put it on this guy instead. He's 73%. Slide him down here. Any of these guys been offered so we can get rid of them? All right. What was I looking at? This. You're coming in against Rutgers, and so are you. So is Aaron Rodgers and Josh Hodges. All right, let's look at scholarships and see if there's anybody that we have a visit scheduled that we haven't offered yet. All right, got a lot of 73% lock guys on these boards. That's crazy. Got any more wide receivers out here? I really want a wide receiver. It's in the high 70s. Yeah. That's all right. All right, let's save and get on to the next one. I waste so much time on these menus. All right. Yeah, revamp. I'm getting the itch to play both sides of the ball. And I don't think I'm going to do 1090. I think I'm going to do 2080 and just live with it because those, you put them on 90, especially the running back ability, it's just fucking broken. All right, 88. Won't be shocked if we get totally bum rushed here against Maryland. Although this quarterback with 70-something awareness might make a huge difference. We'll find out. 11 of them 80 or over. Damn. Well, that's a 6-star school. Those 6-star schools can just pick and choose whatever they want. But on these 1090 sliders, when I'm playing offense, with everything set at 10, I don't notice a difference. Other than, I mean, obviously you got to warm up your running back and you got to warm up your quarterback. But other than that, I used to play on wide receiver catching of 0 and run blocking of 5, so it doesn't make a difference. Hey, we got a rain game. It really doesn't affect me at all on offense. It's just on defense when you push them up that high, that's when it becomes a real issue. So, but if I play on like J-Kit sliders, that's, you know, like you said the other day in your stream, Revamp, we were regularly putting 100 points up on these teams. It's not fun. I should play a game on default Heisman sliders just for the hell of it to show you what it looks like when play on default, because it's not tough. All right, move the ball a little bit. They missed a field goal. They fumbled. We get a touchdown. They miss another field goal. And another. They've missed 3 field goals. All right, we're up 10-0. Their kicker is terrible. And then they finally get on the board. That was a long-ass touchdown. And now their 88 offense kicks in. Can we get a touchdown? There we go. 20-17. 20-20. Let's do possession by possession now. They just march down. Get a field goal. Hey, no problem, Rose. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of the day. All right, up 4 points with 1:47 left. And they quickly score. We're going to get it? No. We got sacked. Game over. All right. Hey. Lost by 3, and they have an 88 offense. So that's good. We're close. We're very close. The quarterback kept us in the game, still under 50% passing. So that's okay. Oh, I'd really like to get us to a bowl game this year, so we got to start winning some games. We have 2 more non-conference games, so hopefully that will improve our record. 2-2, so we got to find. Oh no, we have 1 more. San Jose State's the last one. So if we go 3-1 non-conference, it means we just got to win 3 conference games. So and another reason why I'm going to discontinue the Sim Dynasties. Right now, over the next 2 months, I got a lot of time that I can stream. And it takes a lot out of you when you stream for 5.5 hours. It kicks your ass, and you do it every day or 2 out of every 3 days. It's not good. So if we can cut down the length of the stream, we can still do high frequency, but just cut down the length. Then I can get some other shit done, and you guys aren't stuck in here for half a day. These sim ones are mostly for the recruiting anyway. The other one is more gameplay. All right, we got the middle linebacker. So that takes care of one of our linebacker needs. I still might get another linebacker and bring him in. Like I said, I'm not opposed to over recruiting this season. All right, got that. Let's offer this guy. Offer this guy. Ooh, all of a sudden Miami's interested. I don't need him, so I'm not going to worry about him. All right, we got our visit, so we'll jump back up on that one. And now Miami's interested in him. That's okay. We got our other linebacker. We don't need all these guys. JUCO, regular. 73%, 73%. Another 73. Get rid of this guy. Let's do some scouting on these wide receivers. All right, 96 speed, 62 catch. 96 speed, 62 catch. 95 speed, 81 route running, but only 56 catch. 94 speed, 62 catch. There we go. Let's move these wide receivers up so I don't forget about them. They are not as high overall as I was hoping to get, but we still have a chance for some more low lock here in a little bit. So we'll just see. Yeah, I want burners, man. Get down the field. You can work on your hands later. I feel the need for speed, man. I don't mind the like 89 speed wide receivers that have great hands and great route running. I really don't. They're good in the slot in this game, but can't teach speed though. Let's just go ahead and offer this guy for the hell of it. All right, 2 more visits. Yeah, we'll push him way to the end of the year because I don't know that he's going to be around. Alright, so we have one guy that we need to scout. Who is that? Who did I not scout? Oh, this defensive end. That's because Miami jumped in on him. Yeah. I'm going to keep searching low lock until I find a wide receiver that's a 77 or 79 or some shit. Yeah, look at all these guys. Look at the speed. This guy's a JUCO, but there's another corner. Throw him on the board. Fuck it. And JUCOs. I don't want JUCO wide receivers. I don't mind JUCO corners. I don't want a JUCO wide receiver. All right. All right. Playing San Jorge State. Come on. Look at that. They're 3-0. Hey, pretty even game. Let's jump in. Wonder how this quarterback would play if I put the air raid, since he doesn't run very well. Yeah, I probably should have done it for this game. Is Clink in here? I didn't see him pop in. Clink, I need to fix you and add you as a VIP, dude, so I'll need to remember to do that once we're done. Looks like we're going to be back to our other quarterback, though, so this will be interesting. Come on, load. Hey, we all know that stadium. Screw it. Let's just stay balanced and everything and go. There we go. The scrambling quarterback is back in for us. Yeah. Didn't score. That's always good. All right, tied at half. Damn, just couldn't hold him. All right, tie game going into the fourth. Got the ball back at midfield. Touchdown. All right, got the lead. 5 minutes left. Put some more points. Any points? Nope. All right, at least we got him deep. Got the ball back. 2:26. Need a couple of first downs here. Nope. Tie game. 54 seconds left, and we punt. Fuck. Oh, this team. 18 of 38. All right. Guys, it's not his accuracy. It's 100% his awareness. All right, next game, I'm going to put the slow-ass quarterback in and play the air raid playbook and see what happens. All right, let's experiment against Rutgers. My goodness, it takes forever for these transition screens. Can't wait for this to speed up when it gets on the PS5. Hey Revamp, I was up the other night playing XCOM 2 until 3:45 in the morning. I've said before, you lose hours of your life to that game. Oh, one more mission. 2 hours later. Shit. Let's take care of that. One, gonna be one, gonna be one. All right. God damn. They must have used lockpick. Because there's no way they were that close. He was ready to commit, so they had to use a lockpick. Son of a bitch. And now they haven't offered, so we're just gonna leave him on the board. He's toast. That's why I leave all these other linebackers. I don't need this guy. I don't even actually need. I think all my other linebackers are good. I think I'm going to clear all these linebackers. I don't think I need that many linebackers. They're not better than what we have on the roster. Yeah, I'll give 100 back to this one, dude. There. Alright, this is all the shit we're going for right here. Alright. Pretty even game. Hopefully the playbook will kick their ass. We do have some visits, so we're just going to go. There's no point in wasting a whole lot of time in this season. We're building still. We do need some dubs to help the recruits. We do need some stats to help our recruits. I think that's one of the reasons why the top wide receivers are not interested in us. Once we start running these air raid plays and they start racking up a bunch of yards and catches and touchdowns, they'll change their tune real fast. So, wow. They have 2 guys out for the year and the quarterback Wimsat's out 5 weeks. And we got another rain game. And of course, Rutgers just goes down and scores. And we are using air raid finally. And now we're zooming up and down the field. Look at this. I don't think we've had 3 touchdowns in the first half all year. Look at this offense. Fucking air raid just kills the sim. Fumble recovery for a touchdown. Let's quit turning the ball over, guys. $17-point lead. 20-point lead. And that's going to be game. We got the dub. There we go. 34-21. Playbook makes 100% difference. Playbook and awareness. Isn't that crazy? 35 of 58. 523. 3 touchdowns. It's 100% the playbook and awareness. Shit. All right. Once we advance the week, I got to go move some laundry around, so I'll be gone from my camera for a second. All right. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, that's what we want to see right there. All right, we got the 96 throw power quarterback right there. Got the tackle, got the guard, got the tight end. All right, list got shorter. Good week. 2,000 points to spend. We can max out 3 guys. I'm slow playing these wide receivers because they're all about the same. All right. 200 there. These guys are both JUCOs. Get this guy to play strong. D tackle, D end, D end, D end, D end. One of these guys is a JUCO. Leave this guy alone. We got our choice on all of those guys and this running back. So who's not scouted? All right. Yeah, we can definitely change his name. Definitely. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to take 100 off of these 2 guys. Offer. Offer. Actually, I'm going to take all the points off of him. And let's just start offering these guys, especially all these wide receivers. And we'll just figure out who we're going to get. This guy's gone. These are all 73% guys. Alright, and we can give... Let's get this visit out of the way for 1. Bring him in against Iowa. And I'll throw the points on this guy. Alright. This O lineman's going to drop down to the bottom of the list. And these are all just whatever. Yep. We can definitely change his name later. He has this coaching skill point. Let's put this on the block shedding. Next one's going to go on power and finesse moves. Alright. Let's advance this week. See what we do against Nebraska. Man, if we win out in our conference, we have a chance to go to the Big Ten championship game if Maryland can lose. Is Maryland even in this half? Aren't they in the East? So it wouldn't make a difference, would it? We just beat up on everybody in the West. We could go. Yeah, Lou, I was thinking we need some different names. Need some. Yeah, the conference is tough, but the division isn't. This division is easy, but to win the conference, basically you just got to win one game. So, and I'll be using half of that. So I think if we can get there, we can win it, and that'll give us a boost. That'll give us another star. So I just got to get through the sim games so I can use her on offense and get us the conference championship. That'll make a huge difference in recruiting. Quicker we can get to a 5-star school, the quicker we're going to have studs coming in. Hey, our OC went up. And we got one of the corners. I'm going to take 3 corners. This guy's a freshman. The other 2 are JUCOs, so we'll use those JUCOs to fill in while other guys develop. And the halfback is ready to visit. Okay. Let's get this OC point. Need all the help on offense we can get. Let's put it in the wide receivers so they'll quit catching the ball. So they'll quit dropping the ball. They'll actually catch the ball and quit dropping the ball. So quit catching the ball. All right. Let's see what we got here. 600 more points to spend. Bring you in against Iowa. Let's max you out so that you stop falling behind. And which is the better receiver? All right, 96-62, 94-62, 95-56, 96-62. All right, so now let's look at spec catch and traffic. He's got better spec catch. This is the better receiver out of the 4, so let's give him the points. All right. Again, I'm still searching for somebody to slip through the cracks. And I'm only looking at wide receiver. I don't really care about the other positions. I think we got all of that covered. This guy's a 66 overall. That's terrible. Yeah, yeah. If he can get picks and pass deflections and stuff, yeah. We're 8th on his list. Catching's a D. He's not good either. All right, nothing out there. Our low lock this year was just not there. What does the spark look like for low lock? Got a slow quarterback. It's another quarterback. It's got to be a quarterback. Yep. It's another no, yeah. Both these guys are quarterbacks. This guy's got 360 bench. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, boys. I think we found another quarterback to put on the board. We might be cutting that dude that can't play worth shit, so let's go back in here and scout this guy out. No. That's not what I wanted to do. I hate that it puts you on that page. Not scouted. There we go. There we go. 84 throw power, 82 accuracy, can run, 77 speed. Almost looks like a clone of the other guy, doesn't he? Exactly. All right. I didn't schedule a visit, did I? All right. This is the 98 speed corner. That's a JUCO. He's an 81 overall already, so yeah, he seems really similar. Maybe maybe there's just something wrong with that particular player from that recruiting class. So if we cut this guy and add this other guy, we'll remove him from the equation. We can go with the other sophomore JUCO guy that's playing right now, the Mayhew guy. We can redshirt this really good throwing passer so his awareness goes up, and then we can use him going forward. Let me do something here. Yeah, he's in there. He's good. Okay. I didn't think I had him playing, but we do, so let's go. Alright. My air raid and my multiple defense playbooks. Let's go. I know Param Crow uses the multiple D on offense. I'm sorry, multiple D defense, multiple O offense, just those regular playbooks, and runs the sim using that. He does not use a custom playbook. Alright, got a 4-star D tackle coming in. Anybody hurt? Their tackles out for the year and their corners out 7 weeks. Well, sucks to be them. Alright, held him to 3. And we are having trouble getting past the 50. Come on, offense, do something. God damn. Down 3. Clement comes off the bench and leads us to a lead. 4-point lead, 27 seconds left. Huge sack. Another sack. Wow. The freshman comes off the bench to get us a win. Look at that, Lou. He's telling me, don't you dare cut me, dude. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Look at that. He did that in less than a half. That was like a quarter and a half. Wow. Big sacks at the end of that game. So we walk into Nebraska and steal a win. God, we were playing so bad. Wasn't it like 27-3 at one point and we put up 28 straight? That's crazy. Hey, I'll take it. We need to get some of those. Head coach gets another point. Let's throw that into lockpick in case we need it, because I tend to not really care about pipelines. When you're a low overall school, those pipelines, that extra 50 points really comes in handy, because you won't be, you're not able to, put in 600-700 points on an individual player. But once you get up to 700 points on a guy, that 50 points is negligible. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. But yeah, he kept getting hurt at Rutgers. His he played okay his first year, and the second year he was terrible. So that's why I benched him the whole year. And he started out well year 3, but then he got hurt for all those weeks. And his senior year, he was doing okay, and then he missed a couple of weeks. I don't think his injury rating is that bad, but whatever. We'll take a little more proactive approach here in this game. We'll play one quarter, see how they're moving the ball. If we're not getting past midfield, we'll swap quarterbacks. If I have to play all 3 quarterbacks in this game, I'll play all 3 quarterbacks in the game. Until somebody actually takes the job and runs with it, they're all suspect. All right. We got the slower of the JUCO corners. So corners taken care of, but I'm still looking for the other one. Got NCAA Player of the Week. Let's go look at this. I'm going to cut this other quarterback. He's ready for a visit, and I don't want him to commit. We don't need this guy. Look at this power back, Lou. It's only 85 speed, but 85 stiff arm, 78 break tackle, 74 strength. I mean, what the hell? Offer him. I'll at least keep everybody else off him for a bit. Where's this guy? I'm just going to start offering. All right, everybody should be offered now. We don't have to worry about that. Let's get this visit in. I'm dead serious about over-recruiting this season. If they're going to give us some of these high overall guys, I'm going to take them. Max Piper. Yeah. I'd have to go through my spreadsheets to find out. I think the most I've had is like 12 or 13. All right. Man. Acceleration 74, 84, 82. I'm just going to give all 4 of these guys 100 points, and we'll just see who we get. %. These guys are all unlocked. All right. Let me save this. Yeah, that dumb math makes a difference in the long run, doesn't it? What would be interesting would be to see how many players you could get 410 point bonus with because of that 50 point bonus on the pipeline. That would be really interesting. You could probably clean up in recruiting by just having all of those pipelines and finding players in each one that really wants to come play for you. All right, where are we at contender page wise? Up to 48. That dropped from 7 to 10. That just means other teams have gotten really good recruits. This has gone down. This was 75. We just need to get more guys to commit, and all those numbers will change. Let's look at these quarterbacks, because what's up, Coach? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're struggling to find a consistent quarterback here. We started with Clement. He struggled. We benched him. He came back and led us to a win against Nebraska. This guy has 43 speed, but he's got the best awareness. Sure, go for it. All right, let's get in this game against Iowa. We've already beaten these guys once. Like I said, we're going to do this a quarter at a time and see how the quarterbacks play. We're moving the ball, just not scoring, that's one thing. But if we're not moving the ball at all, and all we're doing is punting, that's something different. Yeah. Yeah, especially because the defense you're playing changes from week to week, right, Specta? So you're not playing the same overall defense. Injuries. Coach, go ahead and ask your question, man. Oh, man. Our running back broke his hand. He's out 10 weeks. That sucks. That's a dude with 89 speed. That's okay. With the air raid playbook, we're not using them much anyway, so... Their receivers are really bad, so yeah, fast quarterback, fast back. Yeah, you got to run something spread-wise. You got to take care of those two guys. You can run spread and move the slider on the coach philosophy page to the left so they run the ball more. You can also move the slider below that to be to the left, and it'll make it less aggressive. So if you move the next one down, if you move that slider to the right, it'll throw deeper passes. If you move it to the left, they'll throw shorter passes. So you got to go more of a ball control offense. You could try something like maybe Alabama's one back. I don't know. But air raid, it's just quarterback, wide receivers, and offensive line. You don't even need a fullback. You don't even need a tight end. You rarely need a running back. So, Scooby Dog Gaming, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, let's go next quarter. There goes Mr. Padilla. They got a field goal. Leary leads us down for a touchdown. All right, he did okay, so let's go to the next quarter. They got a touchdown. And if he goes 3 and out this time, we're taking him out. You heard me. 17-14. Oh, and he marches down and threw a pick. We were in field goal range and he threw a pick. All right. All right, we get the ball. Let's see what he does this possession. Punt. Georgia Tech. I don't know much about Georgia Tech. So, I mean, that's more of a triple option. So you got to have good run blocking. You got to have a good fullback as well. Tell you what. He's under 50% passing completion percentage. We're going to put somebody else in. You're in sim, though? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. They still... All right, he's at 50. I'm taking him out. On defense. He gets one more drive. If he goes 3 and out again, there we go. Touchdown. Lead by 1. Saw me raid. Yep. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing sim dynasties here, trying to build up some of these schools just through recruiting. So probably late next week we'll get back to actual regular gameplay. All right, we got to get another quarterback in there. This guy's not cutting it. And now we're down by 9. Fuck. Yeah, that slider. So you pick your playbook, and then the very slider below that one, if you push it to the left, you'll run more. If you push it to the right, you'll pass more. So ignore the number and just know left is run more, right is pass more. So you just move that slider to what you want it to do more. And then the one below that is how aggressive. So if you want to be conservative, you move it to the left. You want to be aggressive, you move it to the right. Go back to Leary. He's got better awareness, so. Probably going to lose this game, but you never know. Got the touchdown. Yep. Lost by 2. Yeah. Actually, down 5. If I was using this game, I think we could get down and score. But I'm not using. So what do I always say, Specta? Only need 10 seconds. I mean, I can... we can try. Fuck it, let's just do it for the hell of it. Let's see what we can do. We have to score a touchdown. Field goal's not going to help. We have no timeouts. Thank God that was an incomplete pass. He got absolutely crushed. All right. I need to find a quarterback that has good throw power. I don't think it's Leary. Nope, it's Clement. 90 throw power. There we go. don't have my right playbook. There it is. If we can get this up to around right around the 40-yard line and get out of bounds, we'll have one more shot. God damn. Fucking block. Somebody block. Somebody block. At least he's pressing now on the outside. Oh, he almost caught it. That's all right. 6 of 20. That's why he got benched. 6 of 20. Oh, well. Oh, man. All right. We knew this was going to be just another recruiting season and hoping to get into a bowl game because this roster's not ready to compete just yet. Let's look how bad our quarterbacks were in the sim. 28 of 61. God. I can't wait to have better receivers, better blockers, more awareness. Yeah, I think next year is going to be... This is probably going to mirror Rutgers, where we suck, we suck, we suck. Hey, we win a natty. All right. I would say we need 2 more wins, but we went 6-6 last year and didn't get a bowl game. So let's look at our schedule when we're done here. I think we've got, that would be 14, right? 13. Try and Baylor. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to trial and error. That's how I built my spread playbook. I started with Mizzou, and then I messed around with Oregon, and so I brought in some of those plays, and then I went on to YouTube and was typing in stuff about NCAA 14 and watching guys talk about particular formations and plays in those formations that are like money plays at work and how they set them up and how they do variations and all that. So then I started adding in individual formations with plays and stuff. Add some 2 tight ends. Added more counter plays. I used to never run the counter play because I always ran into my own offensive lineman and lost yards until I played in the NWO against Mr. September and Revamp, and they just crushed me with the counter plays. So I'm like, all right, I got to figure out how to run these goddamn plays because they work. I just don't know how to use them, right? Wow. All right. Well, we got the 98 speed JUCO corner. Got an 80 D end. We got one of the halfbacks. Yeah, sim is totally different animal. In this sim, it's majorly about their awareness. Their awareness has to be high. Yeah. Yeah, Revamp, he was running it on you, and then he messed you up, and he handed the ball off and went that direction, and you're like, oh, shit. Need to mix those in a little bit more. And that goes for everybody. This guy JUCO. No. He's got a stud pass rusher. Yeah, this is that JUCO. 98 speed, 85. He is a junior. I mean, worst case is we use him for 2 years and we don't redshirt him, and that lets us find some other guys and redshirt them. What is this guy? 92. Yeah, he's not. His coverage just sucks. We're just going to get rid of him. I don't want 70-something man coverage. What is this guy? You're too slow. This is another quarterback like the one we have. Tyrone Smiley. Yeah, I don't have the points to spend on this dude. I do have the points to put on him and him. we'll let Grant McDonald go. What I got? 5. So 1, 2. All right. I only need 2. We'll just go with these guys. All right. Is this the other? Is this the JUCO D end? No, this is the number 2 guy. Look at all these DNs we're going after. I don't think we want to kick one of them in. I got to get this D tackle, and we just fell behind. We need 3 more defensive linemen, so that's why we're going with all these guys. We need 3 of these 4 guys. All right, halfback. Strong safety, we're still in on. Guard. All right. Actually, I need to check the visits. There you go. Always check your visits. All right, where do we stand? Top classes. There we go. Number 9, 6 4 stars, 4 3s. Not bad, not bad. Look at Ole Miss. There's Bama cleaning up on the 5 stars. All right. I think I'm going to give the other dude Mayhew a shot. The sophomore guy. I'm not happy with Clement, and the pocket passer's a little erratic as well. Somebody's got to do something. All right, Minnesota's 3 and 5. We're even, so let's fucking do something. Going back to the spread. Hey, thanks, Coach. This is one of those years where we're just trying to get through, trying to get to a bowl game, trying not to lose a star, figure out what guys can play and not play. We haven't found a quarterback that can play right now in the sim. We did sign a quarterback with 78 speed and 96 throw power, and his accuracy is like 80-something. We'll see what his awareness is. If his awareness is like in the high 50s, low 60s, we'll definitely redshirt him. I don't want to waste a season with him when he's basically an idiot out on the field. All right, just lost our left guard for 3 weeks. Oh. Yeah, probably late next week we'll be back to me playing with Duke and playing our usering on both sides of the ball, so we'll have a little more control. Fuck it, we're not going to change this. We're just going to go. We're going to go balanced and see what goes. Through a pick, field goal. Why did we go for it on 4th down on that one play? Just to get sacked? Fucking picks. I'm so tired of interceptions. I'm absolutely just tired of interceptions. This team's killing me. Specta, you're a dirty dog, man. God, this team is garbage. We have 3 fucking points. I can advance the week and they'll play better than this. Let's look at this passing. 13 of 39 for 120 yards. All right, this stream just got a whole lot shorter. I'm just advancing the week. Fuck it, I don't care. We're not going to get a bowl game. Let's just be done with this. This team is hot garbage. We're going to drop down to a 2-star. Yeah, we're just going to advance the week. I'm not going to mess with this team. This is the fickle fate of Sim here. My washing machine's chiming. I'll be right back. Now, we should be able to beat Purdue, but we probably won't. So it's going to be a rough 3 years because I don't think we're going to get that much better next year. We'll see. We're in a weak-ass division, too. We don't need to improve a whole lot, but if we can't even beat these guys in the sim, whatever. Now we got a bunch of people ready for a visit. All we can do is just keep recruiting and keep bringing in players. We'll figure out who to cut later. Now this is the perfect time to open this door because everybody has already had their visit. Cha-ching, now we're 390 back, and now I can take points. Throw it on here. Drop to 11. That's okay. Yeah, I had to. We're just going to advance the week. I had to temper my expectations, and I knew I was like, all right, I can't get so mad and pissed off at the game. We're building a team up. We lost again. Best we can do is 6-6 again. What's up, Stumpulus? Welcome in, man. We're having another rough season with Illinois. They just can't seem to win in the sim. I'm so frustrated. We're just advancing the week, which almost guarantees a loss. Our quarterbacks are ass. Even the 2 we brought in last year are just garbage in the sim. We did get a 96 throw power dude with 78 speed, so he's very usable. But we may have to eat another season while we redshirt him. This is very frustrating. I'll tell you, it's less frustrating off camera than it is on. When I'm doing these rebuilds off camera, I'm just doing it for me. I'm not trying to entertain anybody. I'm not trying to educate anybody. We go through much faster, and then doing it on stream is a whole different animal. Texas was great. Tennessee made me want to drink. Rutgers was frustrating. This one makes me want to drink too. You had too many fucking battles. Oh. Stretch that streak to 200 with Army. Yeah, but it's gotten to the point where it's so it's literally kind of boring. We were looking at the team last night on Discord. I have my top two corners of like 99 speed, 99 excel, 99 man, 99 zone, 95 press. It's that team is, and I've got, outside of the game against Navy and Air Force, everything else is top 25 on the schedule. We're gonna get crushed. Yeah. Well, fuck it. Let's just run air raid and see what happens. Yeah. I can show you the team. I can actually go into the save file and show it to you when we get done today. If you're still around. We don't have we're not going to make a bowl game, so this is going to be another short stream as far as content goes. I've pretty much decided to do my preseason recruiting board on Discord and not do it on stream. It's much more casual. I get more help from 49er George and Lou and anybody else that's in Discord and watching me because we can do a voice chat. Who's hurt? God, now we have 3 guys hurt. Fuck. I'm just going to go... I'm not going to change the quarterback. Fuck that. We're just going to go sim right to the end of the season. Yeah, Specs, I was on NWO Discord after the game last night. I just stayed in there. All right, let's at least help them a little bit with catching. We'll leave that alone. And let's just go end of game. I'm not going to mess around. We'll just let it go, see what happens. Yeah, Lou and George were in there, and Coach Brousseau was in there, and we just kind of looked at all the guys, and why'd they go for 2? And then we had to go for 2. 11-6. 14-6. Come on. 14-12. What a weird ass score. There we go. 18-17. Come on. End zone. 21-17. 24-21. This fucking team. $29 of $60. I'm happy that we're going to wrap this up after Illinois and give me a break and let me have way more control. I was getting a little burned out on gameplay, and now I'm getting burned out on the sim, so definitely not going to a bowl game. Just gotta make sure we don't get fired. All right. All of that said, we will definitely be back tomorrow morning, like around 10:30 Central Time tomorrow morning, Saturday. To do the next season, season 3, and then hopefully like Monday or Tuesday we can do season 4, and Tuesday or Wednesday we can do season 5, and we'll be wrapped up. Specta. Yeah, Lou's getting a bowl. Specta, I'm going to tell you right now, if we don't get our first natty until year 5, depending on how this team's playing, I might not even bother going for back-to-backs. We might just say, hey, we got one, that's good enough, we're done, because this team's crushing me. It's crushing me. Oh, man. All right, we got a D tackle. Thank God. And we got a wide receiver. We need one wide receiver, one D end, and one D tackle. And there's the other one. So we got both wide receivers. So we just need a D end and a D tackle. Goodbye. All right, we're maxed out. That's all we're going for. Look at this guy. 5,000 point lead. This guy's going to the off season. 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 He's going to the off season. We get a visit. That's 7 guys. That's like 2,000 points apiece. That's not a way to get guys. We're going to have to prioritize in the off season. And luckily we only need 2. So I would love to get this strong safety. We don't need this guy. He's a luxury. We've already got a guard and a tackle, but he upgrades somebody that we got last year. So we just need one end, one tackle. So I mean, literally, we could throw 5,000 points on 2 guys and have 5,000 to spread elsewhere. I need this guy to commit just to get him off the board. So I mean, I could put 5 here, 5 here, and 5 there, and just let these other guys go. Yeah, we need some guys to finish up, and that guard would be huge because we got a 268s. We got 268s last year. So Lou, what I would do, let me show you this. Let me switch screens. I would cut this guy right here. Keep this guy. He gets replaced by the 77 freshman. So he'll be a junior, he'll be a freshman, and he'd get redshirted. He would be the 77 guard, right? And this guy's getting replaced by a 77, right? And we got another... We already got a guard, so one of these 68s is going away. So if we get both of those guys, those 2 good guards, what I could do is get rid of these 2 guys, keep the junior, and replace these 68s with high 70s. Because even with off-season training, they're only going to be like a 73, 74. So we just get rid of these guys now, and we could kick one of these guys over here and replace this guy with that 77. So all of a sudden, we're really fucking deep across the board. On defensive end, this is spec this guy here. If I get those 280s, we could probably just redshirt. We definitely redshirt him. And these guys are getting replaced by the 280s. I mean, they may. I don't know if these guys would be as high as those guys. We'll see. 77 D tackle, basically could replace him. We got an outside to replace him. That's the middle linebacker. We got the middle linebacker to replace this guy. Slide him outside. Those JUCO corners are. We had one of these guys is really slow. If we get the free safety, we can just cut 2 of these guys. We got a stud quarterback. We can actually dump this guy for the other guy with the great throw power and leave these guys alone. I think some of these running backs don't have the greatest speed. We just got one with speed, and we're getting another one that's more of a power back. So we're building our offense and defensive line really, really strong. It might take us until year 4, year 5 for these guys to actually do something, but that's what these first 2 years are. Yeah, we're going to get our asses kicked. Yeah, the 40 speed guys, yeah. We'll definitely take a look at that. So we'll have to do the off-season recruiting, finish that up, do our position changes, do our cuts and all that stuff. So we'll take care of that in this particular stream. And then I'm not sure we'll set up the recruiting board for next season today. Kind of see how this goes, how fast we're getting through stuff. We're at 2 hours now. I don't mind doing a 4-hour stream. I don't want to do a 5.5 hour stream. God, we're getting crushed with injuries right now. And how is this a Big Ten stadium? This is a terrible stadium. Northwestern and Duke have got to have the worst stadiums for Power 5 teams. They're just god-awful. So literally, we've done everything we wanted in recruiting except nail down a D tackle and a D end. So anything beyond adding a D tackle and a D end is just extra guys. So I know I can get a D tackle and a D end by throwing 7,500 points on these 2 guys. It's just, can I get something else? Can we upgrade other spots? And that's why we threw all those guys on the board, kept them on the board, so we can backfill guys. Fuck. Why don't we get 73-yard touchdown runs? Our longest run's like 10 yards. 21-13. 21-19. And we fucking turned the ball over. Quit turning the ball over. That's 12 unanswered points. Down 5. We're up 1. 3:09 left. Run the fucking ball. All right. Up 8. Here we go. We actually won. We're going to finish 5-7. Yeah, we definitely need it for the recruits. All right, so 19 of 34, 280, 4 touchdowns. Remember, this is the spread playbook. We should run the ball more with this playbook. All right, let's see. We also have a bye week, so we have an extra week to separate. Too many shitty performances. Quarterbacks are killing me. Let's go. We need at least 2. We need the halfback and the guard and anybody else. That would knock it down to what, 5? So that's 3,000 points each. Honestly, we don't need all those DNs, but we do need a stud DN and a stud D tackle. So I don't have to have the running back. We already have one. It's just I'm adding extra players. I'm just trying to add as many high overalls as possible. Because that running back is a power back. He only has like an 86 speed, 85 speed, but he's got other stuff that's really good. So maybe he'll help the run game because we don't run a ton as it is. And we got nobody. Maybe they'll do it this week. Let's see how we are. Can't believe this running back hasn't committed. They have a 6,000 point lead and he won't commit. Yeah, Wisconsin kicked our ass on that one. This is the guy we need. Probably not getting him. I'm going to get rid of this guy right now because looking at this dude, one of those 2 guys. If I don't get the guard, I don't get the guard. It's not the end of the world. All right, 69 speed, 80 power, 80 finesse, 80 pursuit, 82 play rec, 79 play rec, 75 play rec. $75 play rec, 97 press. Remember him? $78 play rec there, 59 speed. This guy's much faster, better play rec. So that's okay. Look at Ole Miss, 14 3-stars. All right, we're kind of sitting there at 11. We finished 8th last year in recruiting. No, Spectre, I think we're done with visits. I think we're going to have to pick and choose which ones we want. Like I said, need a D-tackle, need a D-end. Then I'd have to prioritize over the strong safety or the guard. Right now at strong safety, we have a 74 redshirt freshman that's starting. We have a 73 freshman that's being redshirted, and we have a 71 sophomore. So he's kind of a luxury item. We were going to move him to linebacker. So honestly, Lou, I think I'd rather have the offensive lineman than that strong safety. Hey, we got the halfback finally. He's a 5-star. Look at that. What the fuck just happened? Wisconsin took him off the board. Have you ever seen a 10,000 point lead before? If I put 5,000 on him, they can't get him even if they drop 10,000 on him. They can't get him now even if they drop 10,000 on him. Yeah, we just drop a few points on that dude. And we're up there. We're up there. All right, let me do the math here. I think Derek Webster's in the bag. Even if I just give him 50 points. Right? So it's like 3,500, 3,600 points. That gets us over 4,000. Exactly. So 3,600 points. Unfortunately, I think this is the guy. Yeah, he's the 82. So this guy needs to be like 4,000 points. So that's 7,600 points. So basically, half the points are going right here. Half the points are going right there. So now I have 7,500 points to spend. We might be able to get them all, guys. I don't think it does, but... Alright, so 7,500 divided by 2. It's 35. It's 3,750, right? 3,750 puts this more than 4,000. Puts that more than 4,000. I think we can get this entire board. With that move right there, I think we can get this entire board. All right, let me write this down so I don't forget what we're doing. So Webster, he's 50 points. This guy, Harris, 3,600. Hodges is going to be 4,000. And if somebody drops 10,000 on him, there's not much we can do. So this is 3,750, 3,750. All right, let me do my math. This is why I said recruiting is nothing but a math problem, guys. 3,750 plus 4,000 plus 3,600 plus 50. That's 15,150. So I got to trim 150 off of somebody. 150. 3,600. I said 4,000 there. So if I take the 150 off of him and make it 3850. Let me think. That's 3,550. So 3,600. $3,000. Yep, 3,600. So 3,600 on each of those. 3,600 on Harris. Let me try this again. 3,600 times 3. It's 10,800 plus the 50. Hold on. 50 plus. So that's 4,150. We could put 4,150 on Hodges. And if we just put 4,100, we could put 100 on the other guy. So check my math. 100 plus 3,600 plus 4,100 plus 3,600 plus 3,600. That's 15,000 points. All right, we got our math done. Lost by 65 points. Yeah, it does suck. What's up, Brusso? All right, so here's the deal. Their points per week right now is irrelevant. Those points per week are irrelevant. They're going to throw points on these guys. All they're doing is throwing their points at the end of the year. Look, Wisconsin took this dude off the board. So, we give him 100 points. We don't even have to do that. Notre Dame would have to put 15,000 points on this guy to get him. That's the only way they can get him. Because they're not going to put 12 or 13 or whatever. They either put 2,000, 3,000, or all. That's it. There's no in between. So we're just going to give this guy... Here's his scouting. Look at this guy. They just let him go. So 100 points there. Harris, we put 3,600. That makes him over 4,000 points up on them. So they would have to go all in to get him. We put 4,100 on him. That puts him 4,300 ahead of Western Michigan. Everybody else is even further behind. 3,600 on Leach puts him over 4,000 up. 3,600 here puts him over 4,000. So I think the only way we could possibly lose any of these guys is if they dump 10,000 on them. And there's nothing you can do about that at all. All right. So we know what we got to do in the offseason, and we're going to crush this fucking class. Here's what our... we're number 9 right now. All right. Do I think Lamar will sign? Probably. I don't think any other team is willing to change their playbook for him. He'll sign at some point. All right, let me save this. They'll probably franchise tag him again this year, though. All right. I think our math is solid. Like I said, if they throw 10,000 points, we're hosed either way. We need 1 D end and 1 D tackle. So if we just get 1 D end, 1 D tackle, I'm fine. We're good. All right. What was my conference record? Because this is what's killing us right now, is not being able to win in the conference. Yeah, we're 3-5. Fuck. We were 4-4 last year. We got worse. Coach, we were using a bunch of... we were using a red shirt... I'm sorry. a JUCO sophomore and a true freshman, and an upper class quarterback that had good awareness, but he only had 43 speed. So look at this. We're only 2 games out of the conference lead. As bad as we were this year, we're only 2 games out of the conference lead for that division. That's all we need to worry about. It's our division. Where are we on the championship contenders page? All right, we're at 95 right now. Move back into single digits there. We're gonna lose a star though. We're gonna go down to a 2-star school. Look at these. Our stats are just whacked. We have over 4,000 passing yards. Only 28 touchdowns. A running back got hurt, but we're not running the ball anyway. Yeah, definitely one more year. But we did this with Rutgers. We went 7-8, 7-6, 7-6, 7-6, and bam, we win a natty. So it'll turn around quickly. Here, Coach. Here's our team. So this was the freshman. This was the JUCO. This is the guy with the good awareness but no speed. We're looking at replacing these 2 guys with high 70s. Replacing him with a 77. Somebody replied to my comment on Reddit. These 2 guys are getting replaced by 80s. Basically replacing him with a high 70s. This guy, we're moving a middle linebacker that we just got. It's like a 77 middle to replace him. We got a 98 speed JUCO corner that we're probably going to redshirt, but we got some people in here that have bad speed that we're going to replace. We got some couple of guys in here with bad speed. So I have a mobile quarterback. He's just not playing well in the sim. It's not about their regular stats. It's all about awareness. If their awareness isn't high enough, they're going to play like shit. Look. .78 speed, 84 speed. Both these guys can run. They can both throw. Look, 88 throw power, 86 throw power. This is the only thing that matters in the sim right here. Awareness. That's the only thing that matters for quarterbacks. I've had quarterbacks with 78 throw power, but they were 90-something awareness, throw for 5,000 yards, and win back-to-back Heisman. Yeah, it's the most important thing in the sim for quarterbacks. Over any other stat. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, these look good. That's user stuff. I can user with these quarterbacks all day, but in the game, it's right here. Your team will live and die based on your awareness of your quarterback in the sim. All right, let's look at the top 25. See who's going to play where. Look at Arkansas. Arkansas, NC State, Ohio State. They beat Iowa 21-0, and they dropped 3 spots. They went from 1 to 3. They won the conference and fell from 1 to 3. How does that happen? Miami lost, Georgia lost. We're going to end up with these 2 guys in the Natty. And all they did was win their conference championship, did what they had to do, and they fell out. Oh. Where's Darrington at? App State's 11-1. Wow. Let's look at Ohio State's schedule. That's probably why they got dinged. Yeah, FCS, that doesn't count. If you would play 2 FCS teams, that counts as playing 1 less game. Here, they beat an 0-12 team in an FCS, so that's like getting no wins at all. Hey, welcome in, Derry. Welcome in, man. And then they lost to LSU that it was 6-6. They played Rutgers. This is why. This is the same thing that happened to us at Rutgers. They beat 2 teams with no wins. So it's like only playing 1 team. And then you throw in FCS. Never schedule FCS. Arkansas. They lost to Bama. It's a quality loss. They don't have any of those shit teams on their schedule. That's why. And NC State, same thing. They beat 1-11 Mizzou and an 0-12 Va Tech. Those 2 wins helped. Wow. Wow. Let's look at All Americans. Do we have any anybody from Illinois? Yeah, our defensive line, one of the corners. Throckmorton, what a name. Hey, strong safety made the all-freshman team. All right, let's advance the week and get into this off-season recruiting so we can try and nail down 5 more studs. You've been listening for a while. Hey, welcome in. Glad you were checking it out. This is a very frustrating process. If we were usering, it'd be a whole different story. Probably late next week, I'll get back to usering on both sides of the ball, and that'll make the streams a little more interesting because you'll get to see Rage Vaughn show up. This fucking game emotes will be flying across the screen. Yeah, I think I'll play those at 2080. Work my way back in, and then we'll think about 1090. But we'll do 2080 so my running back can function. Yeah, I would win the conference with this team right now if I was usering. I still want to beat that 95 game win streak. That's kind of annoying. All right, we don't need lockpick right now. But that's okay. I'll just throw it in there. We'll reevaluate. Hopefully we don't lose these coordinators. If we do, we get a level 27. That'll make a huge difference as well. All right, who won? Arkansas won. Arkansas won the Natty. They beat NC State 30-21. Ohio State has to settle for number 2. Where's App? There you go, 11-2. They lost their game. Who'd they play? They lost to Florida, and they lost to Maryland. They had bookend losses to ranked teams, but they beat everybody else. Yeah, they got to do better. They're a 4-star. They might even go up to a 5-star. Nitschke? Yeah, I can change his name. Yeah, see? We lost a star. We're down to a 2-star school. All right. Now we got to play. Move your freshman red shirts around so you don't lose them. In this case, we're going to leave that 67 quarterback. Because I don't care if I lose him. We got another guy coming in. All right. We finally get to use this guy, 91 speed wide receiver. He was a 79 freshman that we redshirted, so he's going to be about an 84 and 85 next year. You know what? This 81 speed dude's probably getting cut, so let's put this sophomore there. I don't care if that 81 speed dude goes away. Alright, got to put the freshman up there, sophomore, junior. Alright. Left tackle. There's our red shirt, 78 overall. Put you there. Follow you up by a 75 freshman and a 70 left guard. I'm going to leave, let me see, left guard, freshman, sophomore. We'll put the 68 down here. If he wants to leave, be my guest. Center. We have a 79 freshman, followed by 77 sophomore, and then I'm going to put this 71 left tackle. Hoping he doesn't leave. We got a... I'll put the 68. We will put the 68 on this one. And the 78. Don't care about the junior. Alright, right tackle. We'll go ahead and put the 69 on there. And the 74. Left end, Dark Specta gets to go to the top of the leaderboard. Then we put the 73. Right end, we're going to put the 73, followed by the 78. Again, guys, once you're done doing all these changes, make sure you save so that if somebody leaves, you can always reload the save, go back in, and switch these guys around, because it's kind of pointless to spend all this time bringing these guys in and just give them away to somewhere else. Alright, we got a 76 left outside. That's a true freshman. Followed by a 71 and a 73. Good. Middle linebacker, we got revamp. Jimbo Jangles the second. It's going to come in, play middle. All right, right outside, got a 74 and a 72. Corner, we got a 76, redshirt freshman. And then we're going 79. Let's see, 74. No, he's got 84 speed. I won't move him up. '86, 85. These guys are fine. Safety, we got a 72. Strong safety, we'll bring in the 73. Then the 74. Then the 71. All right, freshman kicker and punter. All right, everything looks good. Now we save. If we screw something up, we reload the save, fix it, save again, and we go. Sometimes the sophomores won't trade or move, especially if they've already been redshirted. If they haven't had their red shirt used yet, sometimes they'll go if you screw it up. But the freshmen pretty much will leave every time. But if somebody leaves that we're already replacing, I'm not too worried about it. And this is what we have so far. So all right, we nailed this guy down. 76 speed, 96 throw power. 85 speed power back. Good, great stiff arm. Break tackle. Carry. He's just a power back. And then we got a 90 speed with 80 break tackle, 83 elusive. So that's our speed back. And then we got these two 94 speed, 95 speed. This guy's catching's better. This guy's route running's better. We got this 80 speed tight end that can block. We got this 86 run blocking tackle. Might have to move him to guard. This is the guy on the board we're trying to get. Yeah, I might have to move this guy to tackle and move this tackle into guard. Although he has 59 speed, so we might just have to leave him at tackle. Maybe put him at left tackle, because I roll to the right anyway, right? Alright, defensive end. We nailed this guy with 80 speed, 88 excel, 87 power moves, 85 finesse moves. This guy's going to commit, and if we can steal this guy, great. We got this D-tackle, trying to get this guy. This guy's going outside, 84 speed. He can, his coverage is kind of but he's more of a pass rushing guy anyway, so that's okay. Corner, this is a JUCO junior with 98 speed and 85 man in zone. He might play next year just because his coverage and his speed. If not, we'll redshirt him. This guy's also a JUCO. He'll probably get redshirted anyway. This guy's definitely getting redshirted. This is a strong safety. We just 89 speed with 97 press. We were looking at moving him to outside linebacker because he does have 71 block shed. I think I'd rather have him play a strong safety and cut one of the other guys. So that's what we have so far. That's our board. Our board's pretty decent. I've had much better, but this is year 2. If we can clean up with the rest of these guys, we may be in a top 5 class. So, all right, let's advance the week and see if we lose anybody. Oh, my microphone's been hiding this the whole day. Yeah, if we don't do well this year, we're getting fired. Auburn's looking for a new head coach. All right, give us a good OC. If we can get a level 27 OC, that'll make a huge difference. Hello, Zuzu. How are you? You want to say hi? Come on up. You want to say hi? Hi. How are you? How are you? Hi. You two need to go outside? All right. While this updates, we'll go outside. Come on. Come on. Ready? Go get him. All right, we didn't lose anybody. That's always good. Hate building up our coordinators and then they take off and then we get a level 1 and we're like, what? Hey, nobody left. Nobody left. That's what you want to see, right? Nobody left. We got a couple guys getting drafted. That helps our pro potential on the coach. All right. Good, good, good. I don't have to reload this. And they did get drafted. Wonderful. Nobody wants to transfer in because there's no room from the play. All right, guys. Once we get done and I say I'm done with this, because I probably won't set up my preseason recruiting board. We'll just go do our red shirts and depth chart and set our schedule and all that, and we'll stop. I'll exit out and then I'll show you this Army team that I've got 113 straight wins in the sim. All right, let's get these points done. And while that goes there, I'll pull up the spreadsheet for that one too. All right, I got that one set up. All right, Hodges. Oops. God damn this controller. Stop doing that. This is the new one I got. All right, this is 4,100 on Hodges. Look at that guy. 5'11", 290. Number 1 D-tackle pass rusher. I cannot stress enough. Fucking controller needs to stop. Stop. God damn it. Use my PS5 controller. Pass rushing D-tackles are lit in this game, boys. You will get so many TFLs and sacks. I mean, it makes sense, right? But they just rack up the TFLs. All right, 3,600 on each of these two guys. All right, one last time, do the math. 3,600, 4,600, that puts it over 4,000 points. The computer never puts 4,000 points. They either go 10,000, 2,000, 3,000. Same thing here. This puts him over 4,000. This puts him over 4,000. This puts him over 4,000. And he's already 10,000 over. So even if Notre Dame dropped 10,000, they're not getting this guy. All right. We should get all of these guys. This is my PS3 controller, man. It's a new one because the other one, I wore out the D-pad. And I was lucky to find a brand new one for like $40 as opposed to a refurbished one for $50. All right, cross your fingers. We want to see 5 yellow names on the screen. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I'm going to Sam's tonight with my wife because we both need gas, and I need beef jerky and mixed nuts. I got to get back on my other diet and start working out again. You know, after I broke my wrist and then hurt my elbow and my shoulder and then had to have surgery on my ankle. Hey, Derry, if you're still in here, I gave myself a high ankle sprain, and now I understand what you guys go through with high ankle sprains because that's the worst thing I've ever had. And it was on the same ankle that I did a bad low ankle sprain on back in like '88. So, boom, there it is, guys. Got them all. Math was correct. But But they had to reconstruct my ankle back in June. So they fixed 2 tendons, a ligament, and took out a bone chip. So I'm still recovering from that. All right, we got them all. Let's go check our math. We got the number 1 class. Did we go all the way to number 1? Did we get the number 1 class? Survey says. Boom! There you go, boys. That's how you go 5 and 7 and get the number 1 class. We went 5 and 7 and got the number 1 class. You want to know what I did different this time? I didn't offer everybody a scholarship in week 1. Because we had such a small class, I saved all those points and gave as many points as I could. And once we got to 1, then I went ahead and offered them, even though I didn't have insta-commit. But I bought a little time to jump way ahead of some of these teams. And look, we tied with Alabama for the most 5 stars. And we're just behind Georgia for the number 4 stars. So, come on, damn it. All right, let's do the math. Notre Dame put 2,000 points on him. The math worked. All right, we got the safety you wanted, Lou. All right, got the guard, got the D tackle. Telling you guys, I can't stress enough. Recruiting is a math problem. You just got to do the right math from week 1 on. It's just math. I don't have the Saban factor, so none of those guys, we didn't add anybody's players from somebody else's board. That'll happen when you have Saban factor maxed out. You'll randomly you steal somebody off somebody else's board. All right, we have no athletes, so that's good. All right, so this is the guy that's been up and down. This is the guy we just got. All right, so he's definitely getting red-shirted because of his awareness. Only because of his awareness. We will cut this guy here. We'll cut him. Let him stay on the depth chart. So those 3 guys will play, and he's going to redshirt, and he'll start in year 4. He's going to go right to the top and start in year 4. Provided that awareness is at least in the 60s. No, I only keep 4. There's no point in me keeping 5. We're going to have to cut some players. And this 83 speed running back is going bye-bye. And this 85 speed senior quarterback or running back is going bye-bye. And we'll play him and probably redshirt this guy and let this guy play as the third string back. There's the tight end. We moved the fullback. All right. This sophomore is getting cut. Period. Goodbye. 81 speed. Goodbye. All right. So he gets redshirted. He'll graduate. We'll have to add another tight end each of the next 2 years. These guys have already had their red shirts, so we can move them around freely. This guy's going to get cut, and he's going to get redshirted. Good to go there. Got a senior. I'll probably keep this 68 and cut the senior. These two guys will play. He'll get redshirted. All right. 80, 78, 77. Specta, you're right here. Once we go to off-season training, you'll jump ahead of him. Alright. These guys have all had theirs. So let's move him there. He's a 74 D tackle. All right, let's go look at D tackle. .41 speed. All right, you're going to D tackle. Yeah, well, he's getting cut. I don't care what his awareness is. 41 speed. Dude's going away. All these guys, all these other guys will go up. So I'm looking at next year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I have to cut this guy, I will. You really only need 4 because it'll have 5 on the depth chart, but it'll pull a D end over to play. Yeah, this guy. What is he? Can he play O-line? Oh. 41 speed. We'll see. We'll wait till the training's over. All right. So these guys have all been red-shirted. This guy was moving to outside. Which side was he? He's going... It's a 76. He's a 72. He stays a 76. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to... Any of these guys pass rush? What would this guy be at defensive end? He's a 79 D tackle. Wow. This middle linebacker becomes a 79 defensive lineman. We're going to leave him on the outside because he'll start in another year. All right. Left outside. His awareness is 60. So I think we end up cutting him and leaving the 2 sophomores. KD rating with a party of 9. KD, you're an animal, man. You stream all day long. Welcome in, guys. How was North Texas? Because I know I was in there earlier watching you play. How was North Texas? You caught us in the off season. Dude, we went 5-7, but we got the #1 recruiting class in the nation. Let me see. You had a barn burner? Nice. Those are always fun. All right. All these corners. Look at all these corners, boys. All right, these two guys, Rooks and Strain, are going away. We're not having sub 90 speed corners on the team, and maybe these two. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only one senior in that group. All right. Got a sophomore and a junior. All right, he goes up to 75 at free safety. That would allow us to get rid of that junior. To see how much they go up. This guy's getting cut. What is he if we move him around? Okay, he's no good. Alright, we're going to put him at quarterback so I know to cut him. Alright, we may carry 3 strong safeties so I can redshirt him and then get rid of him next year. Challenge yourself. So you can challenge yourself, right? All right. I may end up cutting this guy instead. Swingmate, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Just because his awareness, 86 speed, put him back at, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Madden NFL 2002. Wow, that's an old game. Panthers won. All right, so let me think about this. All right, let's look at our man coverage. Yeah, these guys with their 80 coverage are going away. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That lets me redshirt this guy as a freshman. And we can cut these 3 guys because they're terrible speed-wise. Just going to move them all to free safety and see what happens. Damn, dude's an 81. What is he at linebacker? Wow. He's a cornerback. Yeah. Let me, yeah. Yeah, let me save. Yeah, you caught us in the off season. I like to take my time, move guys around, make sure we are well stocked going forward, so the game doesn't tell me I have to recruit a particular position next season. So some of the guys wanted to see what I've done with Army and the Sim, so I'll load out and show you this, and then I can come back. It's only 1:30. I got plenty of time, so we'll show the Army stuff, and then we'll come back and I'll take more time instead of being rushed. All right. So this is what we've done with my spread playbook in the Sim. Here, while that loads, I'll show you the depth chart. '99 senior quarterback. We have a 95 sophomore behind him and an 84 freshman redshirting this guy. 99 senior running back, 93 sophomore. We got an 81 freshman running back being redshirted. 98 fullback. We got 2 80 freshman fullbacks. Look at these wide receivers. Worst one we have is these guys are all redshirting. Offensive line, we're going to have to basically bring in 5 guys, but they're pretty good. 98 left end. 90. He'll probably start over here on right end. 3 90s at D tackle. Got a 98 outside, a 98 middle, and a 98 right. Look at all these 90 corners. 97 free, a 98 strong. Now, there's 10. There's 20. So we have 24 guys in the 90s on there. Speed. You guys want speed? $5.99s. 2 at halfback, 2 at corner, 1 at free. So that's 10, 20. We have 21 guys in the 90s on the roster. Acceleration. Awareness. How about this corner? 99 speed, 99 excel, 99 awareness. He also has 99 juke. And he has 92 pursuit, 98 play rec, 99 man, 99 zone, 94 press. I think he's a shutdown corner. Man coverage. Zone. Press. Play rec. Pursuit. Look at those secondary guys. Yeah. They and then here's the coach. 148 and 24. All in the sim. So you can see we struggled. Go 10 and 4 and then 3 and 9. Go 13 and 1, drop back, and then we start winning natties. And 2020 we switched to independent, so I could schedule. We schedule Navy and Air Force because they're rivals, and then everybody else is top 25 teams, and we've done that every year. Inspecta, this is just advance the week. This isn't go in and watch the sim. This is advance the week and you go. Advance the week. It's just advance the week. And how many guys do we have as number 1 school? Interested in number 1. 66 guys we could possibly insta-commit. 3 of the top 10. 6 top 25. This team is cracked. So that's the Army Dynasty. All right, let's go back and finish up Illinois. Come on, load. All right, so I'm gonna go through position changes one more time, make sure everybody's good. We'll advance. We'll look. I don't usually look at the training results. I just go right to cut players, and we can see what their overall is once we get the cut players. All right, let's go by position real quick and make sure we got everybody where we want them. All right. These two are playing. He's going to play. He's going to redshirt. He's going to play. He's going to play. He's getting cut. He's getting cut. Sophomore's getting cut. Senior's getting cut. We'll play the 79 and the 70. Probably redshirt. We'll definitely redshirt him. We may leave him and let him go to split them up. Or we could redshirt him, and if we need to rip a red shirt, we will. This guy's getting cut for sure. Let me move him to quarterback so I don't forget about him. Tight end, we're good. Left tackle, we're good. 45 speed. Lou, we could cut him. We need to make a cut. We can cut there. Yeah, we definitely could cut him. Go with these guys as backups because he's going to play the next 4 years. Good there. If we move him to center, means we don't have to recruit a center. And we can go get another guard. Okay, left end. Freshman, sophomore, junior. T-tackle. All right. He goes away. Outside, fine, middle. Let me see, 74, sophomore. Probably going to cut this junior. May end up cutting this guy too. Although we could just redshirt these two freshmen. Let those two sophomores play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we redshirt this guy. And that lets us go get more. And we can pick and choose here. Get rid of those two. Probably these 3. Maybe we cut these 3 because they're awareness. Keep him. Keep him. Keep all 3 if we can so we can redshirt him and then cut this guy the next year. I don't know. All right. I think we're good. Lou, I think we're good. All right. Let's move on. I didn't resave, so if we have to go back to that save, we can. We're going to just blow through the adjustments here. Actually, let's go look at the quarterback and see how much their awareness goes up. Look how much their awareness went up in one off season. Ignore this guy here. These 2 guys are getting cut. And it won't show the freshman that we just brought in. So if we want to win next year, we need to play Leary. You went up 5. Actually, we can just do it this way. Hold on. Offensive line looks much better. So maybe that'll help us. Got more guys in the 90s. Who's our slowest one? 42. He's a 43. He's a 46. Jeez Louise. So he went up 1. They all those quarterbacks went up 1. This was the freshman that we redshirted, so his accuracy went up. He went up. Getting closer. Play rec. Man coverage. Zone. Press. Impact blocking. Tight end went up to an 86. Look at these offensive linemen in their impact blocking. Look, our kicker went up 6. 6 kick power. 7 accuracy. All right. Here's the fun part. Your scholarship has been revoked. Yeah, we got to cut 13 guys. We did over-recruit just a little bit. And, man, he's got by far the best awareness. So, 67 speed. I think he's also got shit throw power. Went too far. 85 throw power. Is he ever going to start compared to everybody else on that team? And there's only 1 year difference. He's already had, they both already had red shirts. We're just going to red shirt him. Yeah. We got 11 guys to go. 11 guys to go. All right. You're gone. He's got the second best agility. Best strength. I'll think about halfback. We'll see what else we have to cut. All right, you start 6 wide receivers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 2 get redshirted. All right. These 2 red shirts replace a senior and a junior, so we only need one wide receiver next year. He gets redshirted. He graduates. We get a new one this season to replace to redshirt. When this guy's a senior, same thing. So we're going to recruit another tight end every year. All right, left tackle. He's a redshirt freshman. He's starting. We got a sophomore and a freshman behind. This sophomore with the 46 speed. Let me see. Right tackle, 78, 74. Yeah, he's gone. Goodbye. Good to go. Good to go. Junior's gone. Now we don't need a center. I'm going to leave this guy on there because he's such a high overall and high awareness in case we get injuries. There. Still got to cut 7 more guys. Good there. Hey, Shano, thank you for the lurk. His awareness is 33, so he's gone. D-tackle. All right, 42 speed. We would have enough guys if we cut these 2. we would still have enough guys. So we need to get rid of 2. Speed is, God, if he was 52, I would keep him. So we could start this guy, and these 2. And redshirt those 2. Or not. Let me think about this. These guys go away. We still have these. 74 strength. We may cut this guy. Yeah. Well, this guy's going away. 5 more to go. Four more to go. Three more to go. This guy's going away because his awareness, this guy's awareness is better, his speed's better. 2 guys to go. Keeping all 3 of those guys, I can redshirt this sophomore and get another year out of him and split these 2 up. And I can cut this guy as a senior next year. So next year we'd have sophomore, junior. We can cut him. I'm cutting this guy right here. We need 1 more cut. All right, if we cut this freshman, we have 4 guys coming back. The problem is I want to redshirt these 2 guys, these 2 freshmen, to split up all of 4 of these freshmen, right? So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys with 2 guys being redshirted. So I could cut one of these guys. That would still leave us with 4 next year. So we'd have to add 1 D-tackle. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut that last freshman. And if I keep those 3 yellow guys, I can redshirt these 2. And we won't need a running back either of the next 2. I can just play this guy, make him back up. He'd be 3rd string. Yeah, let's get rid of that, the lowest D tackle. I don't want to cut the sophomore even though he's got shit awareness because I want to split some of these guys up. And this guy has the worst strength out of all of them. So, you're gone. Alright. Now we get to do the depth chart. Alright. There's so much stuff in the off season that you really need to pay attention to. If you just blow through it and just don't move guys around, don't adjust your roster, then next thing you know, you need 3 corners and 2 safeties and 5 offensive linemen, and they're going to have to play as a true freshman. You don't get to redshirt them for a year, help their awareness and everything else go up. So, you know, you do all this work to recruit these guys, but you got to make sure you move them around. Vince Cartier, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. All right. Let's go adjust our points. Let me see. All right, Lou, we're going to put him in here so that we have... what's up, Katie? We're going to put it in here so we get a better chance of getting some pipeline guys. Since we dropped one letter grade, we're going to go there. We're good there. We're good there. Let's go, man. Why is that, Katie? Why do you say that? I mean, it's a video game, right? It's just a video game. People say that all the time. It's just a video game. But don't you have more fun playing the game when you take all the things that everybody has figured out and apply them and get the good players? And it's more fun to play with good players, right? And there's so much recruiting and team building stuff that people just blow right by. But it makes a huge difference if you take the time and slow down and look at it. And it's all going to change when a new game comes out, and we're all going to have to refigure this shit out. All right. Yeah, and I just added some stuff about the QB strength. And I told you about that in your stream. Go read the... if you go under Recruiting 101 and scroll to the very bottom, it says... There's a thing that says Coach Skills and its direct impact on AI. If you read this, it's... page 3, the second post. I'll read it for you guys out loud so you can see. But it basically says the type of trajectory that a CPU quarterback will throw is based on strength, awareness, and throw power. Strength is the key factor in trajectory. Without a good amount of strength, it won't matter how high you have throw power or throw accuracy, you won't get the proper trajectory on the ball, right? So strength opens up the different types of trajectories, which there are quite a lot of them, and it depends on the distance of the throwing of the target area, and that this is the key physical rating for quarterbacks and how their AI performs. So awareness decides what's the best way to get the ball to the target area. However, that decision is limited to the amount of strength the quarterback has. So even though their decision might, they might want to throw it in a certain way, if they don't have the strength to pull it off, you'll end up with one of those funky looking arcs on the ball that doesn't fit the situation. Throw power, despite the name power in the word, throw power, this rating doesn't control the power of the ball at all. What it really controls is the speed of the throw. In reality, in this game, you can give a quarterback 40 throw power and they can still throw the ball 65 yards downfield. The only difference is the ball will take longer to get there. So when you're watching and they throw the ball and it floats, that's because they don't have good throw power. It floats, right? The ball doesn't get there fast. Throw accuracy does what it says to a degree. It gets the ball in the general area of your intended target. However, accuracy is heavily dependent on strength because strength determines the types of trajectories that the ball can be thrown. So if they have high throw power, high accuracy, but low strength and low awareness, they're not going to put the ball where you want it. All right. This guy got mad skills on is who posted this. And he says, in a nutshell, the quarterback AI logic works on pass plays like this. Awareness rating sees what's happening around the quarterback, sees a wide receiver open, uses awareness to determine what is the best way for the ball to get to the wide receiver. It then checks the strength rating to see if they can pull off what they want to do. If there's not enough strength, they will choose the next best trajectory that they can actually pull off, or they will choose a closer, more wide open target that is safer to throw to. What you don't see, or what you will see happening more on a consistent basis, are quarterbacks hitting wide receivers in stride, more throws with just enough arc to go over the defender's head, just way more variety and trajectories and more pass attempts in tighter areas, not just throws a guy that is wide open. So to unlock the type of trajectories possibilities between up to 60s to low 80s. The keyword is possibility. So basically, you go after the good throw power, good throw accuracy guys, but you want good bench press. Good bench press will make those throws better. They'll get there faster. They'll get over the guy. They won't get Superman intercepted by the linebackers. They'll get in the more of the area, tighter throws and all that stuff. So if you're look at this. Let me go back to look at my quarterbacks. Look at the strength ratings. The best guy is this guy right here. He's going to make better throws, but his awareness is low. So this is actually the better quarterback for us right now because he has high awareness and better strength. This guy needs to cook. Yeah. Additionally, if you go on the next page, guys, if you go to page 4, is it page 4? Maybe it's page 5. There's another page, and the guy talks about where the hell is it? Oh yeah. Talks about play rec and man coverage, pursuit and hit power, strength, power moves, finesse moves, strength and stiff arms, strength and trucking. The stronger you are, the better you're going to make all these moves on defense as well. So, yeah, we want squats because that's their tackle rating, but we also want their bench so that they use their other ratings better. So that's why I always say 600 squat, 400 bench, low 40 time on defense. You're going to get better gameplay out of your players, especially on defense, with 600, 400, and low 40 time. So I didn't come up with that. I just found it. I found a place to dump it so you guys can go through and read all that shit and use it to your best knowledge. Man, this game's 10 years old. Other people have been doing this a lot longer than me, although I've played this since it first came out. But they went through and did all the research, did all these sim seasons to figure out what works and doesn't work. So just use that information as much as possible. And I'm going to redshirt this dude. I'm going to redshirt this guy and let this one play. Alright, you're redshirted, you're redshirted. Outside's good, middle's good. We can redshirt you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the freshman down there replaces him. So that still leaves us with 5 corners. So we're going to need 2 more corners next year at least. And maybe even 3. And we're going to redshirt him. Probably play the junior instead. And we'll redshirt him. Let this guy play. Depth chart, I just hit R1 and adjust off of that. So we're going to put Leary as the backup. We're going to play Clement first and see how he goes. If he's not cutting it, we're going to go to Leary. And you're going first, you're second, you're third. Fullback, wide receiver. You got one of the highest awareness, but I want speed. So Scott's going to play the slot. And we'll just live with that. Alright, tight end. Give me the better awareness. It's going to help us on blocking. I love how it puts this. I put the tight end as the backup tackle. Yeah, tight end can definitely play. I just don't want him coming in the fourth quarter. I don't want him coming into the fourth quarter as starting across the offensive line. All right, good there, good there. See, I told you it would bring in a defensive end to play that last defensive tackle slot. Outside, middle, outside, good there. Corners, all right. We're going to move Nicholson to 1 because he has the highest awareness. He'll play 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's flip these two so we have more acceleration. Free safety. Yeah, this was a guy I think we had it at. Let's not put him there. Strong safety. I think this guy was a strong safety anyway when I moved him. All right, kick returners. I just want speed. All right, Walker Rivera Bryant. Oh, it'll move somebody around. Actually, we were going to start Curry, weren't we? Because he has much more awareness. All right. I get an extra pipeline. And look at that. Florida, Georgia, New Jersey, Ohio. We're going to take Pennsylvania. Those are very good states to have in that area. Hold on. I got to duplicate this spreadsheet so we can get the depth chart set up. Hold on one sec. I got to do a little work here. This is the most boring, slow part here is when I have to do the spreadsheet all over again, so I apologize ahead of time. Guys that have been with me since day one know why we do this. It keeps me organized and I don't over-recruit a position that we have way too many people on. And I preach needs before wants. Didn't have cap locks on. Yeah. I just took Pennsylvania because it's so close. It's one of the best ones, Lou. It's much closer. Plus, you're battling against Penn State guys. They'll give us an extra 50-point bonus there. These are good states here, too. Alabama. And then you get Louisiana, Texas. So we'll work our way around the southeast and the east. And then randomly you'll end up with California. But I'm telling you, these three states right here. So these three states are really good. Illinois is low-key good. Georgia's good. Florida's good. Check our schedule. Ski schedule. All right, let's see what we got. Home and away, home and away. Home and away. Home and away. Again, no Ohio State or Michigan. We do have Michigan State. So they did me good on that. Home and away, home and away. All right. I need to see what our overall is before we change these 4 games. And I'm glad that it's getting the non-conference out of the way early. All right, let me save right now because all that work we did setting up the depth chart and cutting players, we hadn't saved. So now this locks it all in. And I'll show you where to go see what your overall is before you set your schedule. And then I'm going to back out and do the depth chart. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Why is it? There we go. All right. Team needs. If you set your depth chart and your position changes correctly, you should have 0 red lines on this. 0. We have 0 red lines. And see all those C pluses? 1 more year of off-season training, and those are all going to be Bs, and you'll be in the 90s. Your team overall will be in the 90s. All right? You can see right now, bottom row, we only have 7 seniors. And we have 14 juniors. So if I want to replace all the seniors and find a replacement for all those juniors, we're going to have a class of 21. Doesn't mean we're going to have a class of 21, but that's about the range we're going to look at. 7 to 21 guys. All right, did our letter grades go up? Well, we're a B+ there. Coach stability is only a C. So we'll have some decent stuff. We just don't have any. We just don't have any. Don't have enough A's. The Big Ten as a whole dropped below the ACC. Look at that. The Pac-12 went up. All right, championship contenders. We're preseason 85. Look at that. Year 4, it's got us with the 24th best roster. Year 5 is 7, and year 6 is 1. So after we get done recruiting this season, that 7 is going to be a 1, and that 24 is probably going to be top 10. And now we're going to go in and look at this. Look it up. Look. It says we're 86, 88, 85 as a 2-star school. If we get any luck in the sim at all, we're going to win our division this year. Let's look at the other teams in our conference. Let's see. That's us, right? Indiana's a 79. Iowa's an 83. We're better than Iowa. Michigan's Michigan. We get to play Michigan State, but look, we're even. We're better than Minnesota. We're about even with Nebraska. A little bit better than Northwestern. Actually, a lot better on offense. Ohio State's Ohio State. Penn State, they only have an 88 offense. Their defense is better than ours, but our offense is even. We don't have to play them, though. Purdue sucks. Wisconsin's got that 91 offense. They're still a problem. That's our main competition right now. Once we get better than Wisconsin, we're going to win our half every single year. Actually, what I wanted to look at was teams that are right at us and are a little bit lower. I want a team that's like right at 80, 79. All right. So ULM. I want teams we can beat up because I want wins before we get into our conference. All right. Yeah, we're better than Rutgers already. I want guys in bigger conferences too. All right, I think I got enough. Let's go out and fix this schedule. And then I'm going to do the depth chart. And maybe we'll just take a peek at who's interested. It's going to be not as good as you think because we're a 2-star school. So we're going to have to do a lot of low lock. And we may end up with like 30 low lock guys on the team at the beginning of the year. And low lock means guys that we're not even on their board. And we're just going to take shots to try and get on there and get up to the top really quick. Why is that an F? Went from a C plus to an F. All right, whatever. We're fine. Maybe it's Colorado's messing us up. I've won natties with C schedules before, so don't worry about the letter grade. Right now, we're just trying to get better. We want to win games. Yeah, because we only have 7 seniors, right, Lou? So we don't need a shit ton of guys. We'll have a ton of points. All right, I need to update the spreadsheet, and then I'll show you what we're looking at. God, I haven't had that many running backs on my team in forever. I usually only carry 4. Cool thing is, next year we'll have to recruit one as well. We'll have to recruit a fullback and a halfback, but hopefully we can get a better. We don't have to put a running back on the board this year. We'll put him on next year. Galaxy Goalie, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is where I wish we had regular music playing in the background so you guys can be a little more entertained. But since I moved my VODs over to YouTube, I'll get hit with copyright all the time. So maybe one day I'll stop saving all of my VODs and I can play music and I don't have to worry about it. Man, we are deep. We are so deep at all line. We might have to move. I might have to go get another center so I can split those two freshmen that have already been red-shirted up. Kick one of them over to guard, maybe. Man, we are so young at offensive line, and we're going to be so good. Defensive line's the same way. Also, letting some of your true freshmen play helps you. It helps with. Actually, it helps with the academic rating for your head coach. I don't know why they had to, I guess, put it in some particular category. But if the underclassmen play right away, you get a boost in that category. Those freshmen that are in the 80s are going to be in the high 90s by the time they're a senior. I got to mark Jimbo Jangles revamp. That's your dude right there starting at middle linebacker. We also have Specta. Those are the only two that have been redeemed. So if you want to get on the team, we have plenty of spots. And we got a lot of young guys, and we also have some freshmen that have already gone through their redshirt year. So you don't have to wait another year to get on the team. Give me a second. I'm almost done, and I'll show you the big picture on the spreadsheet. All right. T Clizzle Pimpizzle quarterback. All right. You want the one that we're red shirting right now, Clink? Or you want one of the guys that are playing right now? This guy's sophomore. This guy's junior. He may end up getting redshirted. This guy is the one that we just brought in. So you want somebody that's playing right now, like the sophomore, or do you want this guy? One that's playing? All right. Is the number okay? We got 4, 7, 12, 15. I can go find somebody else that has a different number if you don't. There's he's 7 right now. Four, okay. Light 35? All right. He's a beast. This dude is my size. I'm 6'3", 230. All right. So that's Clink. Specta. Got Revamp. All right. Here, let me show you what I was looking at before. All right. So, Clink, that's you. So the blue guys are channel redeemed players. Yellow are seniors that are going to graduate. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 seniors. All right. And then the red ones with the red X, those are guys being currently red-shirted, so they're sitting out this season. Everybody else, that means they've already had their red shirt and they're good to go. So I'm going to get another quarterback because I want to get rid of this guy. I want to break up these 2 sophomores. So we're going to put a quarterback on the board. I pretty much look for a quarterback every year. He's graduating, so he'll be a senior, freshman, sophomore, freshman. I'm not going to look for another running back until next year. Fullback is fine. If there's a stud fullback sitting out there in the high 70s that's interested or no one's putting, we'll go get one. I'll just add that to the list. All right, so he's graduating, and below him we have 7. These 2 guys are going to graduate, so that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need at least 1 wide receiver. But I'm going to put 3. Why am I putting 3? So I can redshirt 1 to replace him. And if I can find high 70s, we'll replace these guys. Because we'll still have 5 next year. We might be able to just play one of the guys and not redshirt them. Or we can just accept one of the tight ends deep on the depth chart. Okay. Tight end, anytime you see a senior that we're going to need a replacement, definitely if there's a junior. So he's going away. We'll have 3, but that'll be junior, senior, freshman. So we need another tight end to redshirt while the one guy is graduating. Don't need a tackle. Don't need a guard. Don't need a center. Probably have to move. Don't need a tackle here. Probably need to move one of these guys to guard, so that means I don't need a guard. I'm going to put center down so I can move this guy because he's too high overall to sit there and not get used. So Yeah. Put center. Which means I'll go look at a guard or I'll look at tackle, guard, center, and whoever the best guy get, we'll put him at center. This guy's gonna be a 99 by the time he's a junior. All right, defensive end. We have 2 juniors, so we're gonna get 2 more DNs. D tackle, we don't need any, to be honest with you, because we'll have freshman, junior, sophomore, freshman. We can always take one of these DNs. So we're going to skip D tackle altogether. Outside linebacker, we don't need one. Middle linebacker, we can live with waiting another year to get a middle. Corner, I'm probably going to get 3. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. So 3 corners. You can see how few guys we have now, but we're loading up. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. We only have 7 seniors. Lou, we have 11 guys. We're going to be throwing 700 points on guys from like week 2 on. And we're going after big guys because I'll have so many points I can chase high overalls that were not high on their board. I can just put a whole bunch of guys. We basically have 11, right? There's 35, so we can put 3 quarterbacks, 9 wide receivers, 3 tight ends, 3 offensive lines, 6 DNs, and 9 corners on our board. Yeah. Well, fullback too, right? So if there happens to be a middle linebacker or a fullback or a really good running back, yeah, we can definitely go in there. So this is what we're going after for sure, and then we'll just clean up and low lock if we have to. Anybody that's in the 60s on this board is in close proximity to getting cut. So definitely those wide receivers. And any junior that's down, like he's going away, but any junior that's down on the depth chart, I would keep him to play him. He's already been redshirted, and we've got these studs in front of him. So if I could find an 80 freshman, I'm going to cut this guy. I'll just cut him, and then I don't have to worry about him next year. He's shit. He may get cut anyway. These 2 guys might get cut next year anyway because we have so deep. But I could look for another tackle to replace him, right? I could get 2 tight ends if there's a really 2 good studs. Hey, Galaxy, thank you, man. Yep, I used to do this on graph paper when I was sitting in my living room, and I would write all this out on graph paper. And it was the only way I could do to keep it organized, so I knew what I had that was going away. I knew what was going to be a senior next year. I knew what I had a lot of, right? I already have plenty. I need more here, right? I don't need a lot of offensive line no matter how good they are. We've got so many good young players. I mean, these guys here are going to be in the 90s. So it's trying to look at the menus and remember shit as you go from position to position, only looking at a handful of guys. I have to see it. I can take a look at this board right here, and I know what we have a lot of. I can see the incoming guys that are going to come in and replace guys. It's just a way to keep focused on what you need, because I've literally watched streams where someone gets to this point in the season and they have 4 corners on their roster because they didn't recruit corners. Not like this, they don't. You can go in here and go under. Hold on a sec. You can go under depth chart, right? But you're only going to see the top 3, or you're only going to see the top 6, right? And if you click on them to replace them, you have to read a lot, then you have to retain it. So if you're on this, You see, oops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to move that. Wrong window. So now I know what their overall is. I know what grade they are, if they're being redshirted or not, so I don't accidentally put them in the, I don't accidentally move them up in the depth chart and lose a red shirt. This is just my way of keeping my shit straightened out. And when I was helping 49er George first do his, we would do this on his stream, and I called this homework. I said, George, you got to do your homework. You got to go in and do this. Make this. I gave him this spreadsheet like this. I'm like, you go in and do all this input so that you know what you need. You knew what you want. Because he had a terrible habit of having 7 or 8 D tackles because he loves D tackles, right? But if you're shy on corners and you got so many D tackles that you can't use them all, that's just mismanagement of your roster. And there are some years the recruits, they're just going to be really good at a position and they're going to be really bad at another, and you need them at that other position that's not that deep. So I can look ahead and say, okay, I know he's going to get cut. I know I can cut him, right? So if they offer me, look, we have 3, we brought in 3 freshman DNs, and look at it, 81, 80, 77, right? So I know all those guys are going to be in the 90s at some point. He's going to be in the 90s at some point. But if they give me more defensive ends this year, he's going away. Because the next year, maybe they don't have DNs, right? D tackles I don't need. But if there's a stud sitting out there and no one's looking at him, he's an 80 overall D tackle and he's sitting out there in week 4 and no one's putting points on him, hell yeah, I'm going to go put him on the board. But I don't want to chase them when I don't need to. And look, we are so soft, so young at linebacker, I don't need one. And this guy's a freshman. He's already has red shirt. He's going to be a 99 as a junior, but, you know, and he can play backup. They're essentially the same ratings. So I can get rid of this guy, bring in another freshman, backfill, and it shortens my class the next year, right? It's just a way to know what you have, know what you don't have, and then you can go into recruiting and just look for the best guys. I'm only a 2-star. If I was a 5-star, recruiting would be a piece of cake because they're going to be throwing themselves at you and say, I want to go to your school. This really works when you're a low overall school and you need to rebuild your roster really, really quick. Once you get to be high overall and all your backups, your freshmen that you're redshirting are 77, 79, 80, recruiting becomes a walk in the park. It's so simple. You don't have to do a whole lot of work. But right now I'm trying to get this team up so I can compete like right now or next year at the latest. And yeah. Exactly. You don't have to look at the menus all the time. So I've got my game on this monitor and I've got my spreadsheet on this monitor. And I do this when I'm not streaming, guys. This isn't just me doing this on stream. I do this when I'm just fucking around off camera. I mean, you've seen it with all the other teams that I've done. I do this. It's just a way to stay organized. And not everybody has the time or the patience or really wants to do this. It's me. It's how I operate. It's how detail oriented I am. But it makes it fun for me. So I don't have any problems with anybody not wanting to do this. Take what you want, learn, and go from there. But it helps me to not over recruit and under recruit positions that I really need to do the opposite, right? All right, let's look at top 10s. We're going to be disappointed with what shows up here, and we don't care because we're gonna grab those guys that we want. There we go. 4-star corner, 77. I'll take that. Yeah, I would carry 92 if I could. All right. Now, the way I like to organize my board, get rid of this. I need to write this down so I don't have to keep looking at that. Give me 1 second. All right, so 7 seniors, 11 recruits. I would go up to 15 if we could find really, really, really high overall good players. Yeah, this guy will go up, Lou. That bench press is really good. Squat is his break tackle. We have really good pitch on him already. All those C's are going to go up. Got B injury. And this guy doesn't have to start, right? We got 3 guys ahead of him. Let's sort by... I sort by 40 time. So he's the number 1 guy, so we'll throw him on the board. We're going to put 3 guys on the board. And we don't like any of these other guys because they're too damn slow. So I'll go to athlete right now and look for a quarterback. We sort by 40 time and look for B throw power. That's all it is. Very simple. This guy's a running back. We might put him back on the board. He's also a wide receiver. Right now I'm just looking for B throw power. We'll come back to these guys because I'm looking specifically for a quarterback. This guy's too low overall. You're too low overall. Alright. None of those guys have us on their board. We'll come back. How about halfback? Nothing stands out. It's not a real... It's kind of a want, not a need. Fullback. 74, 78. Now this is what I was talking about. He might drop to a 75, but he's already better than what we've got. And I could just put him on the team, redshirt him, let the other guy play 1 more year, and then cut him. What's our bonus? Fuck yeah. This guy? He's not a JUCO. I'm going to put them both on the board. Alright. Yes, thank you. No. Yes. Alright, we'll go look for some more wide receivers at athlete. Tight end. You're a no. So we got a low lock tight end. Offensive line, we start by squat. 600 squat, 400 bench. This guy goes on the board. He could replace the 71. Remember, we just need 1 offensive lineman, probably to move to center, but if he goes up, we could get rid of a freshman that's only a 71. It's already had his red shirt. This guy will go up to... Not 2 points. He'll go up also. He's JUCO. Don't want him. Nope. So we got 2 guys that we could have. We don't have to spend a lot of time trying to find somebody else. We have so many high overall offensive linemen that are young. I just need a body. Defensive end. He's got good squat, but he's slow. This guy's much better. You can be in the 570s, 580s, 590s on the squat as long as you have low 40 time and you're a pass rushing D end. Balanced or pass rush. This guy's too slow. We need more D ends, so I'll have to look for guys that don't have us on the board. We don't need D tackle. Yeah, we don't need linebackers. And corner, I sort by squat, take low 40 time because they'll go up usually, especially if they're a hard hitter. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Don't need safeties. Don't need kicker and punter. And he's a 69. What is his? Can he play corner? He's a wide receiver. With D catching. Yeah. I'd rather find somebody better. No, you're a no. Exit. All right, you're a 73. Can you catch or play corner? He's a wide receiver. Don't like him. He's a wide receiver, and I don't like his hands. All right. So we have 13 guys, so we got to add 22 guys. Went too far. Let me look at this real quick. Quarterback, fullback, fullback. You're a wide receiver. Let's move you up with the wide receivers. Hey, Lou, I'm going to scout this guy right now because I know he's going to stay on the board unless he craps out. There you go. That's 300 squat and 380 on his bench. Look, his strength is 64. He's got one of the best. He's got one of the strongest. He's one of the strongest quarterbacks on the team already. I've run read option with a 73 speed quarterback before. Here, let's scout these full. He crapped out. He's a 69. He's not better than what we got, so he's a waste of time. I don't want him. I'll find somebody next season. But Javon Jackson, now that's a dude with 85 speed, and he can block. So that's definitely somebody we want to go after. And we're already on his board. All right, the rest of these guys I'm not going to scout yet. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just go ahead and scout these guys up. So we know if they're shit, we can dump them. You know, 93 speed with 78 route, 72 catching. Spec catch isn't that great. 95 speed. His catching's kind of eh. He's a running back, but his carry sucks. Catching, spec catch. He's a work in progress. I would probably find somebody better. I'm not taking these guys with 60 route running. Jesus. There we go. That's okay. 81 speed D end. There's a gem. You'll find gem corners by sorting by squat, and high squat, low 40 time. Here we go. 85 man. This guy looks more like a free safety. There you go. This guy needs a little work too, but it's okay. All right, so we have 7 more guys we can scout, but we can add a shit ton of guys back to the board. Let's see. All right. No deal breakers. And yeah, let's go. We're just double checking here. I'm perfectly happy with the one dude and the second guy we just put on. I'm just looking to see if there's some dude on the team that's like A's across the board that would make our bonus really high. Yeah. What's my 40 time that I go up to? I will take a quarterback that's right around a 4.7. 4.7 or better. Ooh. His bench press sucks, but this is another guy. If you see a JUCO sophomore quarterback, get him. This guy's probably going to be an 80 overall. He's just not... His throw power is not high enough. But if you're in a low-level school, you don't care. You go get that guy. 6'7", 215. Oh man. I'm gonna write his name down and maybe we'll come back to him. All right. Halfback's not necessary, but if we find somebody that has a great bonus, John Jordan. Yeah, we won't get past all those guys. A elusive, A excel. Jeez. C catching, B return. It's not a need. It's not a need. We'll come back to it if we have to. $80 overall, fullback. Bonus sucks. I wish it didn't. Look at that guy. 78. Ignore that guy's 40 time. A 78 pass rushing D tackle. This guy's going to be a problem. Oh my God. We don't need him, Rick. We don't need him. We don't need him. Do not look at this guy. Don't look at this guy. What's up, Papa Sump? We had a rough season. We went 5-7, but we got the #1 recruiting class. I got 2 DNs that are 80 and 81. So now we're going through and putting guys on our board because we only have 7 seniors. So we're looking at getting 11 recruits, so a very small class. But we're loading up as many high overalls that we have really good bonuses on, so we can try and jump in and maybe steal some of these high overall guys from the bigger schools. So how you doing today, man? We are like a kid in a candy store here. All right, we're just gonna look. Can we have a good bonus on this guy, please? No. Just once, I want one of these 700 squat linebackers. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, my wife's working from home today, so as I don't know when we're gonna have dinner. Whenever she's got 2 big projects she's trying to get done. God. 80. All right, Lou. 4.54 with 440 bench, 605 squat. He's a coverage linebacker. All right, I'm telling you right now, sort by squat, look at low 40 time. This guy's gonna go. He may only go up a couple, but he's gonna be a high overall. This guy will go up as well, but he's starting too low for me right now. We'll throw Brandon Everett on the team. Jerome Jones on the team. If they're a 3-star, they will definitely go up. This guy, his bonus sucks. I don't care if he's good. I can't get him. We'll throw Daniel Kendrick on there. We still have 7 more guys to put on the board. So, Lou, there you go. 42840. We'll throw you on the board. I feel like Param Crow. I'll take you, and I'll take you, and I'll take you. Oh, let's see. Davis. There's this guy right here. 6'7" quarterback. All right, now let's look at some running backs. Squat is their break tackle rating, guys. Squat is a break tackle. So if you just look for this, we're going to throw this guy on the board. Good 40 time, decent bench, great squat. This guy's even better. John Prater. Proximity sucks. We'll throw him on the board for the hell of it. What about... yeah, we'll throw you on the board too. And... let's see if we got a true center. There we go. Alright guys, we got a full board. Lou, I was going to do this in Discord, but we're having so much fun with this right now. We're just going to do it right now, man. Alright, now let's put them in the correct order before we start scouting them again. We'll leave the guys we've already scouted up at the top, so we know they're already scouted. We'll mix these two together once we get into the next week. So guys, I was gonna make this a shorter stream, but we're gonna extend this out. So I'm gonna advance into the regular season. We're gonna finish scouting. We're gonna put points on these guys, and then we're gonna advance to week 2 and see who's left over, and see where we stand with some of these guys, and then I'll call it a day, and I'll backfill our board, because we're going to lose a bunch of these guys off this board after we advance to week 2. We never play a game in week 1, so I'll rebuild this board on my own. Lou, we'll do that on Discord. Alright. I threw a couple of linebackers on there just for fun. Got an extra fullback. Alright. Not scouted. Let's finish scouting. Brian Davis. He dropped to a 71. I don't know where he dropped. He's still a good quarterback. Travis Brown drops to a 68. His accuracy sucks. He'll go away. We'll go find another one to throw on the board. Mike Cook, 88 speed, 78 break tackle. He's not very elusive. He's a straight line runner. John Prater, 89 speed. That's better elusive and good break tackle. Acceleration's kind of eh. 89 speed, 85. Just can't find really good, fast, elusive runners. There we go. 81 fullback with 84 speed, 84 break tackle, 88 trucking. Really good blocking. 93 speed wide receiver with 75 hands and 82 route running. And we're out of points. All right, so let's go. Let's go move these guys up. forgot why I stopped, so I'm having to wait to see if we scouted him or not. Yep, we got this guy. All right, we got one more guy to get. I'm going to go look at quarterbacks under the athletes. Minimum speed is, I went the wrong way, 4.7. I want to get rid of all of the slower quarterbacks. And we're going to look at 3 stars or better. All right, all we're looking for is throw power that's a B. He's okay. Dave May. Pitch sucks. All right, so May's a possibility. Buck Rivero, no. No. Oh, that's a running back. Tyrone Thomas. Not very elusive. We're looking quarterback. We're not looking running back. Guy's a better DB. Look at that. We got so many of those guys. His bonus sucks. God, D elusive. He's a corner. It's another corner. Got a lot of corners out there on the athletes that we can look through. Give me a good B throw power. All right. Good bonus. 4.44. Oh, this bench sucks. Nope. He will not throw the ball very well. We already just learned that, didn't we? I'll throw him. He's not the greatest, but whatever. Let's move him up so I know where we stopped on the scouting. Get him Tyler Williams. Going to go all the way up here. Right there. All right. All right, that's our initial board, and let's advance the week, and we'll go from there. All right, let's go back and look at this team while it updates. So, starter, these two are backing up. This is the guy with the 96 throw power. This is a power back, speed back. He's going away. This is actually the starter. This is the guy we're trying to replace. Trying to find guys to replace those two. Need a tight end there. We need one basically to replace him. We're good here. We need to replace. Yeah, basically to replace. He's going away. But we need one more guy. Need to move him around. We don't need a D-tackle, but if I find one later, maybe we go get one. I don't know. We don't need a middle, but we could replace him if we find one. Definitely need 2 DNs. Need corners because we have a... these two are both JUCOs. So we're only going to get 2 years out of them. So that's why I said 3 more. So we have 6. This guy's getting cut. So we're good. Well, if I haven't said this in a while, pro tip. If you move your team to independent and move all the other teams out of independent, so you're the only independent school, you'll get a preseason all-conference for 22 guys plus the kick returners and the kickers. So almost 30 guys, you'll get 50-plus bonus points because you're going to be a preseason all-conference because you're the only team in the conference. Exactly. Exactly. All right. All right, let's go back to scouting. There's that quarterback we threw on the board. 88 speed, 85 throw power. Hey, I said if you need to get some extra points, there you go. Didn't say it was ethical, I just said you could do it. All right, 92 speed with 85 route running and 77 catching. Jackson. 91 speed, 76 catching, 80 route running. 84 speed tight end with 81 break tackle. Can't block worth a shit, but he can catch. Look at it, 87 catching, 82 route running. Yeah. Hey, it's your dynasty. You can do whatever you want, right? There's another 84 speed tight end. 84 run blocking. We could move this guy to center. 97 excel. He's fast. He's pretty balanced. I can kick this dude outside and play tackle with him. There we go. Gem D end. 83 speed with 82 tackle and 83 block shed. There's another gem. Look at all the 80s. Everything's in 80 but strength, jumping, agility, and stamina. What the fuck? Wow. 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 There we go. 85 speed D end. 82 speed D end. 86 speed linebacker. This was the coverage guy. No. This was the cover middle linebacker. 84 speed. It's got 75 zone. .95 speed, 84 man, 85 zone. 90 speed, 84 man, 85 zone, 84 press. 95 speed, 85, 87. 95 with 81, 84, 86. 98 speed freshman with 94 excel. 91 jumping. Oh, I wish I knew what his catch rating was. Look at this guy. .89 block shed. Jeez. That's the guy that had the low 40 time, the high squat, and was a coverage middle linebacker. Yeah, see? He's a coverage middle linebacker. He's balanced. All right. Now let's go put them all in their right positions. I like to look at them as position groups, and this helps me do that. Plus I can sort them by their overalls after they're already scouted without having to use the menu to sort. This kind of gets saved so that when I come back in, it's already in here. I don't have to click through the menus. There's the other one. What is that? I think that athlete is a corner as well, if I'm not mistaken. No, he's a wide receiver. Alright. Receiver, tight end, offensive line, defensive line, linebackers, corners. Look at all the corners we got on this board. The shotgun approach, I would say at least 20 guys are going to be gone off this board once we advance this week. Clink, I need 3. I need 3. So I always say double up. We're actually tripling up. So we need 1 quarterback, so we have 3. We need 3 wide receivers, so we need at least 6 or more. We threw an extra 2 linebackers on there, so that's taken away from wide receivers. But yeah, so you can see where we are on the boards here, what our bonuses are. We're number 1 on this guy. He would be a decent option. Look, he has 83 throw power. This is the guy that has the really good bench press because he only has 56 strength. This guy has 49 strength. He's actually the best quarterback, right? Especially in the sim. I probably won't put any points on these guys at all, so I can put them elsewhere. And probably won't put any points on running backs. These fullbacks, though. All right, so we have 5,500. So we have 500 points to put on 11 guys. And since I'm not going to put points on these quarterbacks, that'll give us another 500 to put. So, all right, 280, 225, 235, 260. Yeah. I should do it this way. It's faster. +9 center, nice. Yeah, the highest plus gem that I found on 13 was a +12 tackle. Goddamn ridiculous. What's up, Rocky Top? How you doing, man? Got the #1 class. Got the #1 class. This guy is the tackle that actually has good run block and he's fast. Yeah, there's so many guys that have him on the board. We're not going to get him. Let's go here, and we might come back and make it 700. I might have some extra points. Which guy? Jones? Yeah, wide receivers, their elusive rating isn't really that big of a deal, to be honest with you. It's more acceleration, and I want him to catch the ball. I don't care if he falls to the ground after he catches it. Yeah, 41 elusive. He's just going to run in a straight line. That's all it is. And I don't know that it really makes that much difference in the sim, though. And he may be gone by the time we get to the next week. We need 3 of these guys. Remember, we're only in 2-star school right now, guys. 2-star school. Now, we're at 500 a week because I had to spend points on scouting. 220, 215, 280, 250. Yeah, Newsom's definitely getting 5 because he's number 1. Once I get some points back for next week, I'll start offering these guys. I don't have instant commit anyway, so it really doesn't make a difference. All right, so 3. We're missing. We don't need 3 DNs. We only need 2. Okay. Need 3 corners. Yeah, we're going to fall behind on these linebackers because we don't have the points to put on them, and that's okay. Whatever. All right, so we can stay focused. Remember, I didn't put points on quarterbacks because this guy will probably be fine. If he's not, we'll go find somebody else. I don't care. I'm moving all the 500-point guys to the top of the board. We can put more points on guys next week once we see some of these guys. We're going to fall 1,000 points behind, and it's not going to make a difference, so we'll just move on. Some of these guys will stay in these races, and we'll push them up to 700. But we only have 11 guys that we planning on bringing in. So we'll be at 700 on a lot of these guys really quick. Probably not till week 3 because we're going to have to offer a bunch of these guys. That'll give us a few more bonus points. An offer gives you extra points than if you don't offer for that particular week, right? I haven't figured out how many points that is, but... Alright, one more guy to move up. All these guys down here with 0 points. Some of these guys, we're going to stay on their board because no one's going to put points on them. So this is why I put guys on the board that were not in their top 10 in the preseason. So now we're on their board, right? We weren't on the board in the preseason, but we are now. You'll be surprised at how many of these guys get 0 offers. Nobody puts them on the board. Nobody offers them. And we're already on their board. And we'll be able to go hard after these guys. Like, don't be shocked if this guy's sitting here and we move up and there nobody else puts them on the board, right? Well, we're going to see some of these guys, especially these corners, they're going to be there, and we'll be able to go back and throw points on them to replace guys here at the top that we miss out on. All right, some of these guys are going to get insta committed, and we'll just lose them. So, all right, let's advance the week. Cross your fingers. See what happens. So I'm looking for low lock guys in the preseason, not week 2 and week 3. And you do that by getting on their board 1 to 2 weeks earlier than if you wait until week 2 to week 3. Now I can offer points on these guys next week instead of going and finding somebody else. Then I got to wait till the next week before I can put points on them. Because if you're not in their top 10, any points you put on them is wasted because they're not going to get them counted until you're actually on the top 10. So that's why you go get them in the preseason so you can offer them now. So anybody I put on there when we advance to week 2, we're going to have to wait until week 3 before we can put points on them. But there'll be some low lot guys out there then. But instead of waiting until week 2 and week 3, we just started doing it from the preseason. Anybody that tells you not to put 35 guys on your initial board is crazy. All right, that outside linebacker committed to Alabama. Good for him. I just plugged my controller in. That's why it's giving me shit. All right, fuck you. We'll use this one. All right. All right, we got 1,000 points to spend. Let's go see what happened at the top of the board. Look at that. We gave him 500 points and we fell behind by 370 because of the difference in the bonus. The bonus difference was 170. So we fell behind by 370. The difference between our bonuses was 170. We put 500, which means Michigan's putting 700 points on that guy. So that's why we fell up 370. Same thing here. The difference was 130. We put 500. They put 700. So he's gone. So we're 125. We dropped 225, so that means Auburn's putting 600 points on them. Even if we gave him, let me see, they're putting 600. So if we went 700 on this guy, we would start gaining by 100 points a week. But we're already down 125, so we would lose 25 points a week. We will never gain points on this guy. Even if we gave him the 200 to get to 700, we'd still lose 25 a week. We're already 825 behind, so he goes away. This guy, we put 500 points on him. We're only 50 points behind, and we drop 50. So that means he's they're putting 550. Michigan State doesn't have 600 or 700. They only have They only put 550. So if I want this guy, I got to put 700 on him. I'm going to go look for other wide receivers, but I'll leave him alone for now because I'll have points to put on him if I want. All right, this tight end, we're not getting. Even if I gave him the extra 200, we're only going to gain 10, and we could use those points somewhere else. We'll just go find another tight end. We don't need that high of an overall guy. We're just taking a shot. Another one. We're down 370. We only have 200 more we can put on him. He's gone. Defensive end, though. Look at this. This guy's an 81 overall. We're only 45 points behind them. Neither one of us has offered. So until they offer, I'm not too worried. We will give this guy 700 because I want to get to number 1. And we may even go ahead and offer him right now, but we'll see. All right, this guy I put 500 points on. Boom. So we'll give him 700. Remember, we just need 2 DNs, so we might have them right here already. And we're number 1 in this corner. Look, nobody put this guy on his board because everybody dropped by 180. I don't need to put any more points on him. I just need to offer him. This is the corner with 98 speed. We were not on his board in the preseason. We put him on the board, and then week 1, we gave him the points, and bam, now we're number 1. He needs to be maxed out because there's 200-point gap between us and them, or 100-point gap between us and them. So we need to race out to as big a lead as we possibly can. We need to get him in a visit as quick as possible. The sooner we can lock these teams out before they start putting points on them, the better. There's another one. I don't need to give him... We already have the best bonus. I don't need to give him any more points. And there's the third one. We'll max him out, though. There's our 3 corners, guys. You like that? There's 5 guys on defense. Those are the 5 defensive players we needed right there. So now we have quarterback, 3 wide receivers, a tight end, and an O-line. If we want this guy, we can throw points on him. He goes away. This is the guy we were number 1 on, and I didn't put any points on him. I'm going to leave him on the board. I'll probably offer him, but I won't give him any more points. And Tyler, we'll just get rid of him. We have better quarterbacks. I just need a body. I don't want to put 700 on him. Our bonus isn't that great anyway. We're already 1,000 points behind. I'll go find somebody else. And see, I could give him the points. He's toast. We don't have to get a running back. It's a want, not a need. This guy's going away. We don't have to have a fullback. It's a want. This guy, we're way behind on the bonus. Number 1 on his board, but he's got terrible catching. All he can do is spec catch. I'm just going to get rid of him. Andy might get some points. He might not. We'll wait and see. I'm not too happy with these two wide receivers, so we'll see. I got a lot of points to go too. There's our tight end. Let's just get this over with right now. There's the offensive line. We could still chase this guy. Let me see how many points I have. Look. Who says I don't have to take 4 corners? How about a 4th corner? You guys want corners? I could go get this guy too, but I'm not. Lou, just for you, man. We still have 600 points. I'm not thrilled with that corner. We actually have 1,100 points. So, all right, we're going to look for more quarterbacks. We're going to look for way more wide receivers. We're going to get this tight end, but I'm going to add one more tight end to the board. All right, so we need quarterback, wide receiver, tight end. We just need one. Offensive line, maybe one. One D end. If we lose that middle linebacker, we lose the middle linebacker. We got plenty of corners, don't need it. And halfback, I guess. All right, let's go look. Once we, I'll go ahead and we'll just extend this out. We'll do this. We're at 5 hours. What the hell's another half hour? All right, now at this point, we go no deal breakers, less than 25%. And we sort by 40 time. Look at this running back. Anybody want this 4.3240 with 300 bench, 330 squat, 5'9", 180, 80 overall? I think we found a running back, boys. I know. There's another quarterback here. Yeah, Georgia Tech got him. That's okay. We dropped him off. Still have him on the board. Nope. Nope. Hey, if they want to give him to you. If they want to give him to you. Hey, my earbud finally died. 1 sec while I switch. Here, let's do it this way. Well, I think we'll take this guy. He's got a 325 bench, a 355 squat, and runs a 4.54. I think we found our quarterback. Ooh, App State's in on that guy. Oh, there's another running back. Take him. Of course they want. Let me see if any of these is fullbacks. There's one. 73. This squat sucks. Strong though. I'll put him on the board just to scout him and see what he looks like. Alright, I'm looking for upgrades, not equal players. We got plenty of guys in the 60s. I'm looking for better players. Guys, once you get to be high overall, high stars, don't look for anybody in the 60s anymore. P. Green needs to see the doctor. Doctor, doctor. Can't you see I'm burning, burning? You ever heard Thompson Twins? That's from the 80s. I saw Thompson Twins in Berlin at CU Boulder in concert. There go my dogs. Don't like tight ends that run 4.7s. Alright. I think we're just going to have to nail that tight end and live with it. Squat. This guy's going to go up. This will be a gem. And of course, they're all in on him. Bastards. Quit stealing my recruits. They're stealing all of my gems. Stop it. I just need a backup option. Yeah, he's JUCO. Don't want the, there we go. Center? Got any good centers? No offers? We just got a 79 last year, so... Yeah, not good, not good. We're good. All right, I want one more D end. If we can find one more D end. Oh well, if you want to give me, he's a run stopper. That's okay. I was hoping he'd slide through. Oof. I'm going to put this guy on the board because if we miss out on some other guys... I don't want to hand them over to some of these other teams. Like, who's on his board? Yeah, I don't want to give them to these guys in my own conference if I have to. Yeah. Outside linebackers picked through. Middle linebackers gonna be picked through. Not too worried about it. Corner. Any more corners sitting around want to come play for us? No 4 stars. Look at this guy. There's another corner. We could replace our entire DB room. I think I'm done. I don't want to add 50 million players. We're in such great shape. Let's go scout some guys and then offer. 95 speed, 94 elusive, 94 agility, 97 excel, 88 spin move, 88 juke. Oh, is there one slot at the bottom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, we can get on the board. We're offering him right now. We'll be on the board next week, and we put points on him next week. Yeah, he's not so good. .92 speed, 83 stiff arm. This guy's not bad. Ooh, -9. Well, we get coaching experience points for that non-gem. This guy's okay. Good spec catch though. He can develop his hands. There we go. There's a gem. Good pass blocker. Jeez. All right, we have 3 guys we can offer. So let's go ahead and offer this quarterback. We didn't find any. We didn't. This fucking thing. My controller's giving me trouble. Let's offer him. We're going to fall behind on that guy. Wide receivers are going to kill me. All right. Let's offer him. And let's just go ahead and offer him. Yeah. We might as well cut this guy now. God Libs, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. So 100, 200. We need 300 points next week to finish offering. Let me look at this one more time. And then we're going to call it a day. All right. So we're number 1. We offered. No one even has him on the board. He's good to go. He's just a 4th stringer, right? This guy... Let me give him a couple hundred points because otherwise we're going to fall way behind and I'm going to be hosed on. There we go. All right, we're number 1 shooting up. Number 1 shooting up. Yeah, we didn't put any points on him. So we're even with 650, we're good. So I'm actually gonna, yeah, we'll leave 650 on him. Let's take that off of him and put it there. We're good shape. Let me save this and we'll call it a day, guys. No, it's not a week behind. It's proper. We need to find some low lock wide receivers. That's what we have to do after we advance through week 2, and we'll do that next time. Guys, if you enjoyed it, thank you for hanging out with me all day. If you're new here, We had some gameplay. We do sim. I'm going to go back to my gameplay Dynasty next week, but we're going to finish this one out and get at least one natty with Illinois, if not two. We are going to come back tomorrow, late morning, 10:30 Central Time, and do Season 3. Hopefully we can compete for our division and go to the Big Ten championship game. Once we get into the conference championship and bowl games, I use her on offense and sim defense just to get the game over with. That's about the only time we actually get to play with the team. And once we get through this, then we'll go back to my Duke Dynasty and we'll be playing both sides of the ball. So anyway, we'll be back tomorrow, late morning, and then either Monday or Tuesday we'll get Season 4. That might be a natty run there. Hey, Slick Boy, thanks for the follow. We'll probably wrap up this entire Dynasty with Illinois by midweek next week. And then the end of the week, I'll go back to my Duke head coach, the one that we had our 95 game win streak, and we'll pick it up from there and see if we can get it to 100 next time. Anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for stopping by. Let's get a raid set up here, and we can boogie on out of here. If you know somebody that we should go raid, throw their name in chat, and we'll go raid them. The only ones I see on right now are Bard Ninja and Kobe Sutphin. Nobody else that I follow is on, so if you guys know someone that you think we should go check out, definitely throw their name in chat right now. And we will boogie on out of here. I got to go finish laundry. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Let me look and see what these guys are doing, how far they into the stream. I don't want to raid into somebody that's ending their stream. Can't see his. It's Kobe. Got Striking Vikings out there too. We could raid Striking Viking. No, go lay down. TB2 crew. I haven't seen him before. Let me pull him up. Give me 1 second. Now he's got a user head-to-head league. Yeah, we can do that. I don't mind. You guys can get to see some head-to-head user. So let me go find this raid channel. We'll get ready to start the raid. All right, I'm going to give you my thanks for watching screen, and we'll when you guys are ready, we'll head on over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow.